Hello everybody, welcome in. Hi Rainbow, hi Oz, hi Remy. Oz, thank you for the 19 months. Oh my god. Ah! Silly Foxo time! Immediate Silly Foxo time. I barely got a word in edgewise. Oh my gosh! 50 stream streak Rainbow, let's go! Now I just need to double that, and I'll be caught up to my stream streak. You'll be caught up to my stream streak and yours. I woke up less than an hour ago. I was like, I don't need to set an alarm. There is no way I'm gonna sleep past 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I did. How's everybody doing today? Good, good? Awesome. What can I yap about today for a few minutes before we get to the game? Because I always yap a few minutes, you know? You gotta yap a couple minutes so that people have time to get here, even though I'm already late. Hi, Biff! Welcome in! Hello! I know what I can yap about for a minute. How's people doing? I'm doing good. Spec says hi too. Hi, Spec! I'm doing good. I am just a little bit sleepy still because I just woke up like less than an hour ago because I overslept. Because I didn't bother to set an alarm because I was like, there's no way I'll sleep in past this later time. And then I did. So stream is a little extra late today, but you know, the Foxo can have a little lateness as a treat. I'm gonna be lurking for a while in class right now. Don't tell my teacher. Shh. Okay, I won't tell them. Thank you for lurking, Biff. I appreciate it. I hope class goes well, and I hope everyone is nice to you. Oh yeah, I remember what I could yap about. I finally finished Pokemon Reborn recently. It was actually like a few days ago, but it was also during my 2-day hibernation after my week of overnight shifts. The first 2 days of my vacation were spent purely sleeping and playing Pokemon Reborn. And I finally beat the champion. I have officially finally beaten Pokemon Reborn. And since then I have been shiny hunting legendaries. And the legendaries in this game, I think it might be the case for all Pokemon games after a certain point, but they have 3 guaranteed perfect IVs. And it's like random which IVs are the perfect IVs, but there's 3 guaranteed perfect IVs. So basically, I've been resetting for not only shinies, but also shinies that have actually good IVs. You got the 3 given ones, but the other 3 are random still. And I have not been having much luck with Articuno, let me tell you. Hi, Aviation, welcome in. Hello. I caught Moltres and Zapdos without much trouble. But Articuno has just given me so much sass. Every time I get the shiny one, and it has Terrible Ivies. And I could just use a glitter ball, which is a special Pokeball in Reborn that turns a Pokemon shiny. I have like 100 of them because I did a bunch of rounds in the battle facility, getting battle points to buy them. But I already caught Zapdos in the glitter ball because it matched its color well. And I already decided for myself that all three legendary birds must have different Pokeballs that must match their shiny colors. I caught the Moltres in a luxury ball because it's black and purple, and the closest thing to that would be the luxury ball. I caught the Zapdos in the glitter ball because it's very blue. So now I'm trying to catch Articuno in a moon ball because it's rainbow colored, and the most colorful Pokeball that I have besides the glitter ball would be a moon ball. And so not only is it just hard to catch because, you know, Moonball on a regular, you know, non-Moonstone evolution Pokemon is gonna just be a regular Pokeball catch rate. Secondly, it's strong. It will Ice Beam and Blizzard my entire team if I'm not careful. And thirdly, and most importantly, it keeps roosting. So it roosts and heals itself after I've gotten it down to 1 HP. And it's killed my full swipers. It's just such a pain. And then I finally catch it. And that's after resetting for the shiny, mind you. Already with the bot? What the freak? Already. Shaking my head. Absolutely shaking my head. Well, that's my rant anyways. I guess that's enough yapping. Let's get into the game. It has been like a month since we played this. And I realized that the other day. And I was like, I want to play it some more. The last time, we contended with some absolute shenanigans because the Rainbow Power Ranger brothers had some very kind of broken shadow Pokemon that we had to deal with. In both senses of the word. Both broken in that they were too strong, and also broken that they were completely glitchy and messed up. Aw, you're lagging all the time, Aviation. Dang it. On Stream Manager, it does say that my connection is unstable. OBS says I'm fully green bars, but I don't know who to believe. Who am I to believe? What's your bitrate set to? You know, it's funny you should say that. Oh, for aviation? Or for me? Because it's very funny. I was watching, yeah. Um, I was watching a Markiplier video last night when I was going to bed. And it was just like a random one of him, Bob and Wade, of Mark himself and Wade, apparently, of the three of them playing some random game, and they were talking about bitrate. And so that's funny you should mention that. I also don't know how to check that. Hmm. Yeah, your internet might be stinky. At the moment, unfortunate. But my bitrate, I see it on my stream manager. It has a big number. 6,149.22 kbps, whatever that means. I have no idea what that means. Ooh, it does. It says 6,132 kbps. Which, matches up with what it says on the stream manager page. So I guess that makes sense. Is that good or bad? I mean, I've got 4 green bars on OBS, so I'd figure that it's good. You're no longer laggy, let's go. Means you probably set your video bitrate to 6K, which is Twitch's maximum. Is that bad? How do I change it if it's bad? I'm gonna click the button so that the thing doesn't play again. Which does not account for the additional audio bitrate, which is the 192 on the top. So you go over to Twitch and be like, ah, I see. Don't worry about it. Okay. You went to 160p mode. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I have to do that a lot of times when I'm watching streams at work because, like, the building is just, like, terrible for internet connection. Like, I don't know, the steel walls or something, steel roof just blocks internet waves in a way that makes watching streams difficult. It's usually fine unless you go over 7K. Then Twitch says, bad streamer, into the low poly timeout corner. I see. So I'm fine. I'm a good streamer. Neato. Yeah, so aviation internet being stinky, unfortunate. My stream is permanently unstable. I see. Oh, now it says excellent. Maybe it just didn't like the title screen. So I haven't opened this game since the last time we played, and I probably should have to, like, purify my Pokemon or something. But, nah, they're purified. I've also made the realization that, like Sassy said last time, I need to be using the rare candies because, you know, it's not like this is a challenge run in per se. Like, it's not like it's not like I'm trying to suffer. It's just for fun. I don't remember what level we were at before, but I guess I'll just get everyone to 25 because, or maybe 24, because everyone's 22 right now. And also, it would just take a while. I probably should have done that off screen, but I literally haven't opened this game since before. And I kind of just decided last night that today we would be playing this. Like, literally right before bed. Drill Run. Drill Run. Oh. Neato. That's actually really good considering it's all double battles and I might not always want to use Earthquake. I forgot about the random TMs. Because I couldn't remember if I had actually set it to randomize level up moves. And I still don't remember. And I'm still not sure because the ROM hack changes level up moves on its own to make more Pokemon more viable. Because I know there's no way Sandslash actually learns Drill Run by a level up, especially not at level 24. But it is excellent. I kind of want Body Slam because we need the ability to paralyze things, but heck it. You know, heck it. I forgot we got 2 Mews. We've got 2 of each of the legendaries that we have so far, except for Moltres, because the Power Ranger brothers were cheating and like cloning their mons between each other or something. As the brothers should, honestly. You know, like, hey bro, you caught that cool legendary, can I have one? Just clone it. I'll clone mine and we can trade. Except for the one guy who just had 2 Mews. He cloned his Mew and then didn't share. Payback. Now this is doubles the user if the damage doubles if the user is taking damage. This is that move that I always confuse with Assurance. Considering the slowness of Umbreon, it's gonna be better than Bite 90% of the time, because we're never gonna be able to flinch if we move lighter, and if we move later, we're probably going to have gotten hurt. So I'm pretty sure Umbreon does not, in the real games, learn Payback. And that's why I always confuse it with Assurance, because it learns Assurance. Okay. Kind of curious what is in our PC box. I know that we have doubles of legendaries because the Power Ranger brothers were weird as hell. But I'm just curious. We have a Linoon and a Shuppet. The only normal Pokemon. Aha, here they are. The, extraneous legendaries. You have an item? What is this item you have? And it's a question mark item. Okay. So you have a glitch item. Good to know. And you have a light bulb. Right, you're purified because for some reason the Mews were connected spiritually. These ones are not purified because they were not spiritually connected. Got it. And then these were the more normal Pokemon that we got. You got an Assault Vest. Do I want that for something? Wait a second. We have many Assault Vests. I should also check what items we have. You have a Yachi Berry? Is that the one that reduces super effective ice damage? We have so many Assault Vests. Why do we have so many Assault Vests? I think we found like 5 of them in a box at the beginning of the game. I'm sorry, but I want your items. Cloak is a great name for Shuppet. Who came up with that? Was it Sassy? I don't remember. What do we have for items? You know, it's always good to, like, touch base with everything when you come back to a game that you haven't played in, like, a month. We have 2 ability capsules. Neato. We've got those 2 things that we just grabbed. We've got a zap plate. We've got some zinc, which is good money. Or we could actually just use it on our, like, special tank Umbreon. Eat that Pikachu! Let's go! Thank you for the Yeet Aviation. I still need to fix those mixed up redeems. So that they're more centered and bigger on the screen. Yeet! It's so good. Wait, it didn't work. Damn. Is it? There it is. I must have changed it and never changed the Nightbot command. I was looking through. Yeah, I must have changed it without changing the Nightbot command, because I remember I set that Nightbot command like a long time ago, and then I learned that I could change the names of the emotes. Never touch our running system, badge. What does it mean? Did you break a coding thing? When a programmery thing? No, me? What did I do? You changed it. I did. Now it's brokey. I'm sorry. I did. It's brokey now. I just gotta go and remember to change it again. It brokey. I broke it. I broke it. Wow, look at these moves. What a dragon. Very cool. Judging by the order of that moveset, it seems I haven't actually organized the moveset order of anything that I probably purified. Wow. Force Palm Thunderbolt. Now this one wants to actually inflict statuses. Paralysis. Adaptability, so its psychic is just gonna be like even stronger. Okay. Icicle Crash. Wow. Powder Snow, I think that hits 2 on the field, which just means it's very weak. We've got Wish, we've got an actual stab Dragon Ascent. Wish, which I would rather just use an item every time. We can give you the other Assault Vest, I suppose. So why not? You don't have any status moves. Do you have status moves? No, you don't. Does anyone have a single status move? You have a status move. And you have Drizzle. Why do you have Drizzle? You have Assault Vest. So since you are the one thing with a status move, I will give you the Shell Bell. I think. Yes. We have Wish, but I'm never gonna use that. Interesting. It's a good thing I looked at that, otherwise I might have tried to use Swords Dance and failed. How do you set up commands? So if you go to nightbot.tv, I think? Nightbot. Thank you, the waters. Thank you for the hydrate aviation. I will drink the waters. I must go and ask whoever turned on the radio in the kitchen to turn it down. Those are not my commands. I do have a lot of Nightbot commands, but those are not my commands. I think those are just the default commands. I definitely never put Xbox game. I don't know what uptime means. I think those are just default commands. Huh. Oh, MBBot lists stream avatars commands. Oh. Mix it up has hijacked your name. Oh no. Nightbot linked to your Nightbot commands. So confused. I'm filled with confusion. Hi, Brad. Welcome in. Oh, I see what happened now. I see. Mix It Up hijacked my name to do a command list that it thought it was the thing. And then MBBot linked that. Okay, I see. You forgot you have emotes. Yeah. Aw, nice. Oh yeah, we were gonna go into the lab. I'm really bad with maps. I'll stare at a map for a minute and be like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Look at these frauds, these hackers, these absolute charlatans. These crazy people. I don't think we went in here last time. Nope, we didn't because there's an item here. Great, more tiny mushrooms that I can't use because there's no use for them in this game. Another item. Gimme. Sunstones. I feel like we already had sunstones. What the heck? What is this randomization? Guess if we find more than 3 Pokemon, at least 3 Pokemon, that evolve via Sunstone, we'll be all set. Hi Sassy, welcome in! Zoom! Welcome in! Not me thinking those guys were the Power Rangers. Yeah, they are a reference to Power Rangers. Which is very funny because they're part of the evil team. It's so close. It's less than a week, Sassy. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Ah. Math is hard. And you know, if you're in the right time zone, it could be 4 days. Zen is in the future and it is time zone. I was about to click my, the middle button on my controller to, like, quick save, like in Reborn, but that's not what this is. You know, it's funny, I taught Drill Run because I'm like, what if I'm in with something that can't learn, that can be hit by earthquake, but literally I have 2 flying birds. I don't think it would be a case where I would be stuck not being able to use earthquake, but eh. I guess if I have a shadow Pokemon on one side and I don't want to use earthquake to accidentally KO it, then, and I still want to use a ground move on the other Pokemon, then it's good. So, it's good. Math is hard. Yes. Sugi, what is that on your head? Look at my character in the game! It's a headband. It's just like his. Just like him for real, for real. And on my little paw is a snag machine. It's a little silly in this, but see, here it looks a little more like the actual kind of thing, and not, you know, but, you know, in silly I just have a cone for a foot, so. Thought it was a tube or a sleep mask. It does look a little like a tube. And I probably could have shaded it in a way that made it look less round, honestly. But, you know, oh well. Oh my gosh. Now you want to learn how to do all the moves. I don't know what a butterfly knife is, but be careful. Knives are dangerous. See? Very dangerous. It isn't sharp. Well, still be careful. It's a shadowy Mise. That's kinda lame. Powder snow can freeze, right? Definitely can whittle down. Yeet! Let's go! Yeet that Pikachu! Are you ready to eat, Sassy? Hey, wait, it's that one game you were very confused about. Like, how can you catch other people's Pokemon? Yeah, yeah. It's, you know, we are stealing from the bad guy. Basically, we gotta rescue the Pokemon. As it was in the commercial back when I was a kid, that made me, like, obsess over the concept of this game and beg my parents to buy me a GameCube so that I could play it. Sorry, I had to think about what moves to use for a second. You gotta save them all. You know, back in Gen 1, it was you gotta catch them all. But in this game, it was you gotta save them all. You gotta save the Pokemon. Oh yeah. I freaking adored this game, and I still do. Well, this game in Coliseum specifically. This Coliseum came out first, and then this was the sequel to it a couple years later. Was it a couple years, or was it only... Yeah, it was definitely a couple years. He forced them to accept the power of friendship. Well, you see, the bad guys, they're evil and mean, and they're abusing the Pokemon. We have to save the Pokemon from the bad guys so that we can, you know, heal them. Because when they're shadow Pokemon, that means that they've been, they've had the doors to their hearts closed. Meaning that they are, you know, angry and upset, and they don't trust people. They'll attack people. All that stuff is bad. We gotta save them from the bad guys who've been mistreating the Pokemon and heal them and, you know, save them. I'm just gonna powder snow again. I forgot that calling in this game raises accuracy. That's really cool. Ooh, it's a good thing I didn't do anything else. Let's see. Why did you heal? Wait, do you have a leftovers? If you have a leftovers, I need to catch you because I love leftovers. Yeah, I did. I still have my old OG GameCube. Even though it doesn't work anymore, I still have it on a shelf over in the corner on my TV stand. You know, places where you'd put consoles and such. I have a second GameCube that I got like years later that actually works. But my old OG GameCube I've kept all these years because when I got Gale of Darkness, my aunt who had gotten it for me also got me like a GameCube skin to put on it that's Gale of Darkness themed. And those things were very sticky. There is no getting them off once they're on. So it's not like I could transfer it to the GameCube that works. So my old OG GameCube, I still have it. It's right there. It's sitting nice and dusty in the corner. My aunt is a W. She is. She got me Gale of Darkness, that GameCube skin, and also the guidebook for Gale of Darkness. I never had a guidebook for Colosseum, but I also played that game front to back like 100 times as a kid. So I basically learned everything there was to learn about it anyway, but... No running in the hall. I'm gonna run in your halls. I'm gonna run, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna knock things over. You cannot control the zoomies. But yeah. She did. Exactly. She had also gotten me Ruby version when that came out, and a Game Boy Advance SP, which was my first Game Boy. Zoomies! Zoomies! Thank you for the zoomies. I am gonna Dragon Ascent this poor little Paris. It's gonna be way overkill. Like, I've never seen anything more overkill in my life. This poor thing. In a way, she also kind of got me Silver version, but that was just because it was a hand-me-down from her son, who didn't play it anymore. Partially because the battery had already run dry, but she had also gotten me the Game Boy Advance SP at the time, so I was able to just keep the SP plugged in and never have to worry about turning off the game and losing my save file for Silver version until eventually it did. I think one day I was like getting out of the car and I had it in my hand and I actually accidentally dropped it, causing it to like jostle the game cart, so the game turned off, and it was a sad day. But that's what happens with the old Pokemon games and the worn out save batteries. Well, you see, back in the day, the Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, the red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal games, they had a battery in them, like an actual, like, one of those round, like, batteries that you would put in a watch. It had a battery in it, and once that battery ran dry, it wouldn't be able to hold a save anymore. So, like, you would save your game, you turn off your game, you open the game again, the save file, it's like there's no save file because it can't hold a save. But if you never turn off the console, then you never have to turn the game off, meaning that the save file will never go away. Which is how I used, because with my GameCube, I eventually had the Game Boy Player, which was an attachment that you could put on the GameCube, and you could plug in Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games into it and play them on your TV. Now, since it was a console that was plugged into the wall, theoretically you never had to turn it off, so that's how I played through Silver version the second time, by having that on 24/7. Which inadvertently is why my original GameCube no longer works. Because, wouldn't you know it, running a GameCube 24/7 for many, many days, who knows how long I actually ran it for, eventually kills it. No, 57. Wait. Yes. No, the battery was already dead. The GameCube died. Because, you know, leaving a console on to run 24/7 eventually fries it. There. So yeah, don't leave your computer or game console running 24/7 for like days and days and weeks and months on end. It's bad for electronics. It's bad for them. It will eventually destroy them. How long it takes to destroy them depends on the thing itself. You know a certain someone who does that on a daily? Maybe let them know if they don't know that that's bad for it, and it might eventually cause that thing to break. Your grandpa has an old computer that still works. He has not turned it off to this day. Well, that's why it, quote unquote, still works. It's been forever. don't know what it looks like off. Just doesn't know how to turn it off and on, so he hasn't risked it. It is a Wobbuffet, but it should be fine because it's not going to have the usual Wobbuffet moves that are scary. It's just gonna have random moves, so who knows what it can learn. Who knows what it knows. And watch it pull off a counter anyway. Nope, it's in a Psycho Boost. That's funny. Wobbuffet has like no attacking stats because it's all about defense. Oh, they know. Fortnite is burned into the screen now. Like if you were to play another game like Minecraft or something, you just see the Fortnite lobby on the screen. Damn, bro, that's bad. That's how you ruin a monitor. Yeah, that's the other thing about leaving something on for forever and ever. If it includes the monitor being on, you're also gonna break your monitor. I don't know why my character was talking on her own by that moment just now. That was strange. Because there was no sound happening. Your equipment needs snoozies just like you do. Exactly. If you don't let your equipment have a snoozy, then it's gonna die. Rest is important. Yep, exactly. No, don't leave electronics on forever. Exactly. And that's why you turn off, you turn things off when you leave to go to school or work. Because they don't need to be on, because you're not using them. And then you're also saving electricity. I guess I could use this to weaken it slowly. Using a round move will definitely kill it. If I could get a cheeky freeze on Powder Snow, that'd be cool. If you stay awake for a week with your eyes open, you will also start seeing things that aren't there. Exactly! Exactly! Art imitates life. Did my stats just raise? I'm gonna do a ball on the other turn so that I can get that. It's a magneton. It can't have that great of a catch like that. It can't be that much of a bad catch rate, right? It's just a magneton. Hey, let's go. Equipment just be working a 24-hour shift? Like, bro, they need breaks too. Exactly, exactly. That's why you should always turn off your computer when you go to bed. Because you're sleeping, let your computer sleep. And let it actually sleep instead of just sleep mode. I guess sleep mode works too, but it's better to actually shut it down properly and let it have a rest. You start seeing phantoms in Minecraft, exactly. This guy just wants to do his work. He also needs to rest. It's exactly what the phantoms in Minecraft are. It's sleep deprivation hallucinations. Even though they're not actually hallucinations, because If you're on a multiplayer server and your friend hasn't slept, but you have, it's not like the phantoms are not going to attack you. They're going to attack you too. So they are real. They're just real sleep-deprived hallucinations. I mean, how else will they know that you haven't slept? What are they, Santa? Santa's real, by the way. Lumi says, HM45, how are you healing? Oh, it had rain dish. It must have been raining. Wow. Ups evasion in sandstorm. Well, that works since you're a steel type. Not like I'm ever going to run a sand team, but good to know. Let me see what this TM is. Unfortunate that it didn't actually have a leftovers, because I love leftovers. It's my favorite item in the game. Enjoy your muffin bread. Gonna put... You know, I'm gonna put these extra legendaries in another box because it feels kind of cheaty that I have them. They will play a valuable role in the Purify Chamber eventually, I'm sure. But until then, they're just gonna sit over here for now. Oops. Minecraft idea. If you don't sleep in game for 100 days, Herobrine spawns. That'd be great. Mass hysteria. Exactly, exactly. I did put in my chat. You're purple today. Oh yeah, I want to see what this TM is. TM45. What are you? Blaze Kick. We already had one. Oh yeah, TMs are reusable in this game. That's why everything knows Dragon Ascent. Hey, I'll take it. Almost everyone can learn it. Neo. Can anyone learn Force Palm? Force Palm is great. No, and that's why nobody knows it except for Joe's, because you learns everything. Shaking my head. Well, the extra TM is money. Virtual muffin. Go eat something, bread. For realsies. That's Foxo's orders. Foxo orders you eat something. For realsies. It's very important. I will teach Wish. Teach this over Wish because I'm never gonna click Wish. Would I want to teach Blaze Kick to anything else? Be paralyzed. Do I want to keep a strong move that will confuse me? Or a reliable move that can paralyze? Probably the reliable move. Especially since we have Psychic, which is strong. You have no ability, which is sad. I wonder if there's a way I can fix that with PKX. I have no idea. I doubt it. No, I don't think so. Because I think we tried to use an ability capsule on it and it didn't do anything. So and from my memory of trying to see if I could give Absol Levitate when we did the Colosseum randomizer, I don't think there's any way to change its ability. So it just has no ability, which is sad. But I mean, I guess, what more can you ask for? I mean, at least it's not a bad ability like Truant or something. Oh, she can't mess with the Foxo. Will do. CL. Good, good. 1 hour wiggle, by the way. Oh my god. How has it been an hour already? What happened? I blinked. Have good noms. And thank you also for redeeming noms. I do have a muffin. I'm not hungry yet though. Because I only woke up like an hour ago. But I will have noms when it is break time. Because I should be hungry by then. I only woke up apparently 2 hours ago. Which also means... Okay, there's still like 4 minutes left on Silly Foxo time. I was gonna say, which means Silly Foxo time is run out, but nah, it's still a couple of minutes. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a Dragonite. Can that be shiny? I mean shiny. Shadow? Can that be Shadow? If it was shiny too, that'd be cool, but that's not how this game works. I think that this game made it so it's impossible to get shinies, because in Colosseum there was like a weird glitch with shiny Pokemon, where, like shiny Shadow Pokemon I should say, where the enemy could have a shiny Shadow Pokemon, but if it was Shadow and you caught it, it's a very high likely chance that it won't remain Shadow or shiny. That it won't be shiny when you catch it, because the shininess is determined by the trainer ID. So basically it was shiny for the trainer, for the NPC trainer, for their ID. And then when you get it, it's a different ID, and it is no longer shiny. It's freaked up. But that also means technically any Pokemon that you catch, once you catch it, could be shiny theoretically. But it's still 1 in 8,000 plus odds, so it's very unlikely. Those things are pretty weak to ice. Pretty weak to ice. You were Shadow, you would have been cool, Dragonite. And if the Credilly was Shadow, I'd have to kill it because I hate Credilly. And I refuse to catch it. It's gross. And flappy little head wiggly things. And I just hate it because I have bad association with it. Is it Chikorita Shadow? Shadow Chikorita! Little baby! Oh, little potato! Oh. I never saw Chikorita's little portrait thing in this game. It's so cute. Look at it in a little circle. He's just like, I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why am I here? It's just so small. So innocent. Just a little baby. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna switch and try using Force Palm to paralyze it. I almost double clicked. Because grass resists fighting, right? I don't know what it is about me and remembering, like, certain resistances. I remember type effectivenesses pretty well. But resistances are another story. I watched a video the other day about, like, why type resistances are ridiculous. where like type effectivenesses, you can, you can make logical deductions for, like, obviously fire burns grass, rocks sink in water, but like, what, you gonna punch a tree? Is that gonna be very effective? You're not playing Minecraft. Why is there a fly in here? That scared the heck out of me. It just flew up to my freaking ear. Ah, I hate bugs. Why is there a fly in here? The window's not open. How did you get here? How did you get here? Ah, thank you for the boop, Joyce. Welcome in. I don't want to risk attacking it with Sand Slash here. It's too strong. I'm just gonna try to throw a Pokeball. We have plenty of Pokeballs. It's probably not gonna catch because it's a starter, and starters' catch rates are terrible. Hello, Joyce. I'm good. How are you? Joyce, guess what? I finally beat Pokemon Reborn. I don't know if I told you that in one of your streams. I forgot. Yay, congratulations. You knew last you knew I was on Elite Four. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah! Yeah, I finally beat them all and I beat the champion. It was epic. I definitely did not get the good ending. But eventually I'm gonna stream Reborn. And I'm gonna play it according to the guide to get the best ending. There's a champion after all? Spoilers. Thank you. Ah, thanks, Jace. I can't wait. I'm gonna wait until after Rainbow finishes his playthrough, at least. Because, I'm not gonna overshadow my friend. I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna play the same game you're playing at the same time. That's, we already did that with Mystery Dungeon, and then all our friends got sick of Mystery Dungeon. Yo, the Force Palm actually got the paralysis. Let's go. But Rainbow's pretty close to finishing the game anyways, so... Soon, TM. Soon, TM. I'd say that Rainbow has maybe, like... I am not check? Well, according to my memory, depending on how well it goes with the battles, like how long it will take you to beat certain fights, you're pretty close. Oh, great. Super potions. Just what I needed. Actually, I maybe needed them, actually. Did I? Kinda did. Kinda don't have a lot of healing items, actually. Your man is in an airplane right now on his way to you. Oh my gosh, it's a ball of nerves. But now yours kicked in? Oh no. Pet the Joyce. It's gonna be okay. Aw, I'm so excited for you though. He's on his way to you. Let's go. Aw, yay. I've never been in a plane, but I understand that it must be nerve-wracking. But yeah, I'm very excited for Rainbow's next Reborn stream because it's like almost the climax of the game. And there's gonna be... He's gonna do the last department store sticker quest. And I'll tell you, when I played that part, I nearly cried. I don't know about you, but I nearly cried. If you know, you know. It's been a ball and... Oh yeah, I already read that. Ball and nerves. I already read that. Trains are gonna be a mess tomorrow, so yay. It mostly is because it's a big thing to do. I see, yeah. Yeah, Rainbow ended off. He's about to go into. Is it called Calcinon City? I always mix up the names. He's just free to gate. The city that's walled off with the giant barrier. I always mix up the names of those two cities that are next to each other. Is it Calcinon? Or ended up at the barrier in the Snow City? Standing next to Hardy? Yeah. Yeah, it's good to know, good to make sure that we know where Rainbow left off so that we don't spoil. Yeah, he's about to go into that city behind the barrier. Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your... I remember her. I'm not reading her lines. She's that kind of person. I remember I read her lines the first time we played this. This is, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a ROM hack of Gale of Darkness, and they did change some of the dialogue, as you can see. I'm not reading your dialogue, L'Oreal. Lavrina, not L'Oreal. That's a hair care product. Calcinon, yes, I remembered right. Let's go, man. When I finished Reborn, I was like, I love this game. I was so happy. It was so neat. He also beat the shit out of this puzzle off stream 10 minutes later. Oh yeah, the magic square puzzle. I hate that one. I can't Sudoku. I can't do any of those like number puzzle things. I can't Minesweeper. I can't Voltorb flip. So like I especially hate the magic square. There's more to go. More of the game to go. Game isn't done with you. Yeah, I know there's like so much post game. I'm like, geez, the game is not done with me. Yeah. So far so I caught the first legendary that's like quest related. I have gone and caught the Lake Trio, and I am working on catching the birds. I'm just very much struggling with getting Articuno. This shit is not Sudoku. This is hell. This is Chess Gym Guy's revenge. You always skip that one or cheat. Yeah, I literally needed my man to hold both of my hands and walk me through it because I could not. And it's like there's not really like a guide for it online because they're kind of randomly generated, like pseudo randomly generated, I think, kind of. There was a guide, but did it actually give you? Yeah, the one that I sent you. There is a guide, but it's not like 1-to-1. Really? It works on every field? Okay, maybe it's just because I couldn't understand the guide. There's a post-game guide in the Discord. Ooh, thank you. Is it spoiler free? I definitely used a glitter ball on that first legendary because that boss battle was crazy. And as soon as I found out that I could buy glitter balls with battle points, I did so much battle facility. I bought 100 glitter balls. Big gay burb. Yeah, Articuno. It's so pretty. And the shinies are mostly worth it for the legendaries, especially Articuno. Yeah, it's so pretty. I made it my goal to catch all 3 legendary birds in different Pokeballs from each other, and the Pokeballs have to match them aesthetically. So I'm trying to catch Articuno in a Moonball because I already caught Zapdos in a Glitter Ball because I was lazy and it's very blue. Now I'm wishing I caught the Articuno in a Dive Ball or something else so that I could just use the Glitter Ball on Articuno, because it is being a pain in the ass. What section of the quest are you on? I only did the first questy legendary, and I'm about to finish catching the 6, you know, lesser legendaries, I guess you would say, that aren't questy. I'm trying to figure out how to say this in a way that I'm not spoiling or anything. You can click on that, on what you need in the moment when you do. Nice. Yeah, the glitter balls are so pretty. Rainbow used a glitter ball randomly that he like had found. He just used it on a random shiny, and I was like, Here, 1 or 2 then. Got it, thank you. And then you found 4 more. Yeah. I mean, post-game you can buy as many as you want as long as you do enough, you know, get enough battle points, but I know not everybody cares about the aestheticness of Pokeballs, and that's why I need to control myself. Yeah, the game is generous. Speaking of shinies, did you see your shiny Houndour this morning? Yeah, I did! Ah, shiny puppy. I'm like totally not playing the game and just yapping away. Apologies. I never really figured out which route my main save file actually ended up being on. Because I don't remember what legendary Reshiram or Zekrom I saw in the Steel Gem area. I don't remember. And like, because of how I started the game so like later back in development of the game, like I don't even know if half the routes existed when I started. So, you know, there's a like I don't remember certain choices that I made. I'm pretty sure that I did fight Taka, which seems to be the linchpin in a lot of routes, whether you fight him or not. I'm pretty sure that I did fight him, because I remember the dialogue for fighting him, which I hopefully remember because of me remembering myself and not because Rainbow made the same decision and I remember his playthrough. So I'm not sure which route I ended up on, but based on the ending that I got and my complete lack of knowledge for any other endings, which is purposeful because if I'm gonna see other endings, I want to see them naturally. I'm not gonna look them up or anything. But yeah, I'm not sure. It was cool though, and it did give me chills. It was definitely not on a smiles or anything because I didn't like it's just whatever natural ending I ended up getting. I don't know what route I took. I don't know. All I know is that at some point I'm gonna stream and try and get the quote-unquote best route while like following a guide, because I definitely followed zero guides playing through the game. Until recently I didn't even know there was a guide. Until recently I didn't know that there was more than 2 routes. So can I like click a button and like make the game continue while also talking? Apparently not. Am I able to multitask? No. Did you frenzy plant me? What did you do? How dare you? Ground, like, bug resist ground. Like, why? Because bugs can burrow in the ground? Like, an earthquake is not gonna affect a bug very much? I feel like it would. Just got in credit box, yay. Oh, what's that? What can I do to destroy this dang Shuckle? What is Shuckle weak to? It's rock bug. I never remember what Shuckle is weak to. It's such a pain. This bug resists so many things. It is, well, I was using ground and it didn't say super effective. Are you sure? Unless I just missed it saying super effective, which is also possible. Bug resists ground for no reason, so rock. You'd think that rock would resist rock. But I guess it doesn't, right? You bash 2 rocks together, you'd think that they'd both break. But I guess not. Rock, steel, and wah. That makes sense. I guess it would make sense for bug to not resist water, because bugs can drown. But it's not something that I ever think about. It's not something I ever think of. But it does make sense. And I'm thinking that when I play through Reborn on stream, I'm going to use my little Umbreon avatar that I did for the second half of Desolation. I think that'd be fun. Playing through the game as an Umbreon. I already did set that up. And I don't know why I replaced the character that I replaced with it, because I do really like that character. I don't know why I chose that one to replace. I really don't. I did back up all the files anyway, so I can always put it back, but I don't know why I did that. Rock, steel, and wah. The 3 types that I do not have on this Steam. I am going to throw a ball. Because it's Stantler. I mean, sure, it's fully evolved, technically. But it's also just a Stantler. It shouldn't have that crazy of a catch rate, right? 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 Hey, we got it. Let's go. gonna catch every shadow Pokemon that we come across because it could be holding something, even if it's not a mon that we're gonna use. Like the only say, it could be holding something nice. You never know. Imagine people loudly blaring their music when they drive by in their cars outside. So loud that the microphone starts to pick it up a little bit. And then minutes of your VOD gets muted for no reason because there's some random ass music that someone blared in the background outside from their car. Literally, it's like every other VOD. I look at it and it's like, muted audio. And then I click on it like, what is the muted audio? And it's like 1 minute, some random middle point in the stream. And I'm like, it's probably because somebody went by in their car blaring music. And it feels like it's always the same song too. Like, I can't tell I can't tell specifically what the song is, but the beat sounds familiar. Like, I've only ever heard this specific song when they drive by blaring it. It's like, are they doing it on purpose? You know? It's hecked up, man. It's hecked up. Shady Ball? Wait, is that the garbage one? Hey, Firestone, if we ever get a puppy or a fox. I know there is like a special ball that they added in this ROM hack that like works better on Shadow Pokemon. But I also found out in this randomizer where it gives you things that the game does not normally give you, that there is a version of that ball that doesn't actually work. It's called it might be the Shady Ball. Because I feel like Shade Ball sounds more professional. Move you over here. Little Chikorita. Oops. All these shadow Pokemon that need to be purified. Well, let's see here. Shady Ball, huh? Oh, yeah. A bug makes these prototypes no better than regular balls. It's the fake one. It's the broken one. Shaking my head. At least they might look cool. Who knows? Guess we'll find out eventually, probably. If I ever use one. I'd have to really be sure that it'll work though, because if I'm going to have it for aesthetic, I don't have many of them and I definitely won't be able to buy them. And it's gotta be on something cool that I'll actually use, you know. I always liked how you literally have to go through this place backwards compared to the way that you went through it in Colosseum. It's always fun. Ooh, is it the Dratini Shadow? Shadow Dratini posture? Maybe. No, it's not. Just two cute little babies. What the heck? Two cute little babies that are terribly weak to ice. It's very sad. Oops. Silly Foxo time has been over for a while. Oh well, you guys got some free Silly Foxo time. Very cute. Very dead. Yeah. Rip. Rippy rip. Why can't I walk in a straight line? Human. Fox. Yo, moo milk. I'll take it. I'll take 5 moo milks. Is there an item on that side? No. I keep on moving the other control stick like it's gonna have a camera that can move, but it doesn't. Because that's not how this game works. No item over there. And what purpose would I have to fight you? None. That was the way to go, right? You lost your way. No, I'm pretty sure there's an item behind you, and I want it. Coco? Why do you have more babies? Why do you have a baby lemon? Why do you have a lemon seed? How dare? The lemon seed is dragon dancing. Holy heck. How dare you? I mean, really, how dare you? How dare I? How dare you? Blocking me from this item. I found question marks! There are 3 of them! Great. And apparently there are 4, actually. Obtained... There are 3 of them. Obtained 4. Oh no. Glitch items. Apparently they are not real. Okay. Fair enough. They're not real. It's just a hallucination, so I guess we just got nothing. Great. We got nothing! Yay! She was guarding nothing! How useless. How dare she? How dare she guard nothing? You guys have nothing in... Oh, you do have something in here. I want it. It better actually be something. What? There's a kid in the lab. Yes, there is. And I feel like that's a problem, because if you have kids running around your laboratory, I think that's child endangerment. So I'm gonna have to call the Orre police on you. It's just gonna take a while because there's only 2 police officers in this region, and they're in an entirely different town. But when they get here, you'll be sorry. Wow, imagine a lore accurate nuzzle. I'm gonna go back and heal. But I think we're almost out where there's a healing station. Actually, I think we walked past it. I think that other elevator... I think that other elevator next to there was the way to that. I just didn't go in it. Wait, you want to fight me too? I'm not very good at battling, but that was not the time to tell you that. Yeah, for real, for real. Imagine challenging someone to a fight and being like, alright, I suck at fighting, but I'm gonna punch you. Bro has a Kangaskhan. What do you mean you suck at fighting? Kangaskhan's a great Pokemon. You know, maybe I shouldn't be starting every battle with Drizzle in a generation where I'm pretty sure ability activated weathers are permanent. Considering it's not like I exactly have a rain team. I don't even have a water type. So yeah, I'm just nerfed my own fire moves for no reason. Wow, he actually has Sucker Punch. Imagine. Imagine. Can you imagine? She's just trying to protect her baby. No. Why would you Sucker Punch the one that's actually attacking? How dare you? Yeah, my stats fall from Dragonessa, but it's playing the animation of stats rising. So it's very confusing. Really? It's just spamming Protect. I've noticed that in this randomizer. For some reason, if they have Protect, they're going to spam it and then not click anything else. What is up with that? And I guess I'll take the free every other turn that it fails because you're spamming it in a row, but it's still annoying for when it actually works. The rain stopped. Okay, so the rain isn't permanent. Good to know, good to know. Just blaze kick the heck out of you. Even though you're not weak to fire. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm mad. Maybe I'll burn you, and then the residual damage will finish you off through the Protect. Maybe you just finally... Ah, never mind. Missed. Oops. I want Aerial Ace so I don't miss. Pain Split. Wow, good job pain splitting the Pokemon that almost already has the same HP level as you. What a maroon. Nope, I'm just no good at battling. Ah, you were better than the other guy, honestly. I'll pretend that I never saw you. Scram already. Right after I steal whatever's in here. Aww. More glitched nothing items. Great. pretty sure. Yeah, healing machine. Someone going to ambush me in here? No? Okay, good. Can I have some items that are real, please? Not fake question mark items? No, somebody does ambush me in here. They're protecting a chest that probably has nothing in it. Dylan! This is some shenanigans. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I've boosted their water for no reason. Who has Thunderbolt? Was it you? It was you. You have Thunderbolt. Come on. I guess if I taught something Thunder, that'd be useful with the drizzle. That would require me getting Thunder, though. And also something being able to learn it with these randomized movesets. It's so cool that I have a Mew in this game. Like, I've never seen Mew in this game before this playthrough. And it just makes me think of the Pokemon Snap. The original Pokemon Snap. That's like the majority of when I've ever seen this Mew model. Because fun fact, if you didn't know, all the Gen 1 and 2 models in Colosseum and X Yellow Darkness are actually ported over from the Nintendo 64 games Pokemon models. Like Stadium, which got their... Ooh. Look at all that money of those extra TMs. At least it's something that's not question marks. Psycho Cut. Oh! I gotta remember there's physical special split in this game. Replace Psychic, just make Josie completely a physical attacker. Well, there's no point in that, because it's not like I can EV train. Foxo task to eat completed. Nice. Good, good. Good job, Red. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna change my lead. Because the drizzle is really kind of hampering me. I almost forgot we have huge power Umbreon. So cool. I'm gonna actually use not yet. I should save my game because I haven't saved like in a while. Saving the game, sipping my water, close the menu, take one step, bam! Jump scare. No, it's the Gorbis. I don't like Gorbis. Gorbis is creepy. In its Pokedex entries, it talks about how it stabs its prey with its mouth and drinks its body fluids. It's creepy. I would have taken the Nummel. Nummel is at least cute. Gorbis is creepy. Where do you think you're going? Ah, appearance. Yeah. Where do you think you're going? Nowhere, apparently. I'm going to fight you. That's where I'm going. Hell yeah, look at that. You ever seen an Umbreon Oko something? You will this time. Bro, why couldn't your Feraligatr have been Shadow? You know, it's kind of hecked up the fact that the weather effect, the weather shadow effect, it says the flashing lights hurt the Pokemon. Like, that's rude. Don't hurt people with flashing lights. Can I get the parrot, please? No. Ouch. I probably should have. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. No! 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 How dare! I should have healed. Wait, when did you get Mew? We got Mew last time. One of the Power Rangers had it. Yeah. What is up against Feraligatr? That's just their like their official name now. Power Rangers. Yeah. I think their actual name is like the 6 Cypher Ranger, like the Cypher brothers, something like that. I think the 6 tuplets. I don't remember. I think the part of the reason I don't remember is because this ROM hack changed what they called themselves, but in the original game they were called something different. I don't know why I said but, I just said 2 statements that correlated with each other. They did not contradict each other. Do this and keep doing that. Try to get the paralysis. You're sure it's not just Nickelodeon ripoffs? Right? Who knows? You see, Japan is like big into Power Ranger stuff. So, especially in the early 2000s, or like, yeah, early 2000s, early 2010s, when these games came out, Ooh, cosmic power. It definitely makes sense that they would have included a reference to the Power Rangers in these games, you know? Damages both foes based on the user's level. Oh. Is that what that is? I actually didn't realize what that did. It's basically like seismic toss. So that would be good for lowering HP of shadow Pokemon I want to catch, but at level 25, that's not very much HP. And cosmic power, I kind of want more. The move is too well learned, it can't be forgotten now? What? That's a thing? I can't just forget shadow moves that it knows? Oh no. Aw, man. Well. I mean, I could get Forest Palm back again. I've got the TM. Okay. Hopefully we can go to the move deleter and get that deleted. If these shadow moves are on permanently, that's a whole nother factor of this game that I had not considered. Which is weird because I know they know them when they're not supposed to know them because of the randomized movesets. But in the base ROM hack, you are able to teach shadow moves to Pokemon with shadow TMs in the ROM hack. It must attack. Oh, right, it has the assault vest. Well, I hadn't thought about that either. Shoops. I'm just getting all confused over here. Meow. See, Corvus is a menace. It's just a menace. You're just a silly little fish. Stay in the Pokeball. Hey, there we go. It listened. Go right ahead. Feel free to wander and look around. I will. Gonna go back and heal. Is there a different item for Mew to hold? I don't think so. Actually, no Thunderbolt. Might as well hold this. Makes sense. There's something over here? Nope. I'm gonna get up to all the mischief. All the mischief will be gotten up to by me. Oh yeah, I gotta also remember fairy type is in this ROM hack. Oh man, that animation really takes me back to Pokemon Snap. It's exactly the animation that Mew would make in Pokemon Snap when you're trying to take a picture of it and it's like about to disappear because you've reached the end of the level. Actually, I think it made that animation when you like broke its bubble too. No, when you broke its bubble it like flipped backwards. Yeah, that was definitely the animation it made when it was about to disappear. You ran out of time. And it was very stressful because you're trying to get the perfect picture of it, because the Mew in Pokemon Snap is like the final boss, you know? The final thing you have to take a picture of, and it's like worth the most points. Toxic Plate. I'll take it. And it's very difficult to get a good picture of it. Ooh, I never thought that Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. Saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Imagine the freaking CEO comes to visit your store. What? Who are you? You suspicious intruder? How long were you there? You might be just a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Yes, you can. I'm just a kid. I don't mean any harm. I'm just here to steal all your Pokemon and belongings. I'm just here to rob the place. And, oh yeah, and get the professor back too. That is my ultimate goal, is to steal the person that you stole. Aw, Chop. It couldn't have been the Bagon? Come on. Well, at least I think impossible evolutions are turned off, so there's that. Man, it's a Bagon with Dragon Dance? Why can't that have been the Shadow? I want the Bagon with Dragon Dance. Oh no, it's a Bulba! And it's not Shadow, so I can't steal it. No! No, I'm sorry, little friend. Sorry, little one. All these Pokemon with like status-inducing moves, and I can't get a single one myself. You know, it's just a little Machop. Maybe I'll just stay in a ball. I know that's been my logic for most of these things, but it has been working out most of the time. Let's go. Did you maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lavrina, she's in charge here, can be. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good. And he just panically runs away. Like, you don't have to leave. Like, why do you need to run away? You gonna get fired because you lost to me in a battle? I'm only a researcher here, I don't battle. Oh, so you get off the hook because you don't battle. I feel like if anything, you should be more in trouble. 2-hour wiggle, oh my god. Wow. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I found a TM? Did I find a TM? Flame Wheel. Ooh. That's like Blaze Kick, but weaker and more accurate. And more Pokemon can learn it, apparently. Do I want to replace Blaze Kick, considering how inaccurate it is? I think so. And we have the ID card now. Oh yeah, now this is the door that closes up behind you. Rudely. And now we can look. Got an Everstone. And TM9. I'll just take those off of you guys' hands. Or fins, or whatever you have. Oops. Gotten a sizable collection of shadow Pokemon already. What is this TM? It's another Dragon Ascent TM. I had a feeling we already had TM9. Look at all these TMs we can sell. But I am, real quick, gonna go to the little Fox's room. It's too much hydration. Drank all the water, and now I have to go to the little Fox's room. I will be right back. I have returned! The Foxo has become returned. Thank you. Thanks. Oh yeah, I remember a thing that I wanted to mention at the end of last Reborn stream, Rainbow. You know what I realized? Thank you for the pets, Duke. Welcome in, Duke. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. I love my lurkers. Oh yeah, so last time, at the end of your Reborn stream, Rainbow, you know what I realized? You are now at the point of the game where I had my first big hiatus from playing the game. Meaning that you are at the point of the game now where I told you to start playing the game. Before I finally continued playing the game myself and eventually beat it. So that's a fun fact. And it feels wild that you're there already. Oh no, I need to convince someone else to play Reborn now to continue the loop. Yeah. What you can do is you can convince me to replay it. I've been trying to convince Zen to finish his playthrough, because he also has not finished his playthrough, and for some reason he refuses. You had to stop what you were doing. Rainbow just turned around to you. Kids, we're in the same room. And said, Spec, you need to play Reborn. The cycle continues. I can give you a good Bulbasaur. There you go. I mean, you could. Just, we'll set you up with the codes to make it so that you have all good IVs and they have all bad IVs, so that Bulbasaur won't ever be outclassed. But then who do you bribe? Well, you have a whole playthrough to figure that out, Spec. Poliwag has Volt Absorb! Oh no! Oh no, the curse of the Poliwrath. Why does everything in their mother know Shadow Sky? You're not even a Shadow Pokemon. Get out of here. Spec, you need to play Pokemon Reborn. I almost was about to Psychic a Dark type. What's wrong with me? He can be funny sometimes. Rainbow can be a little funny sometimes as a treat. V-Create. Sheesh. I didn't even know V-Create was in this. I mean, I'm sure obviously it was added by the ROM hack, because it's definitely a Gen 5 move, but I'm still surprised to see it. My poor Mew got KO'd. Dang. Dang nabbit. How dare. How dare. We're getting a lot of money from these guys. Wow, we have 55,500 Poke Dollars. Let's go. Still giggling about that whole exchange. Why do I keep on... Why do I keep on double-clicking the healing machine? Any items in this room? No. Let me save again, because it's always good to save frequently, because you never know when a game might decide to crash. Ooh, nice. There's no ne'er-do-wells in this room. Good, good. So now that means we're gonna grab Crane. I'm gonna give candy to the Mon who has fallen behind. That was Inferno and Sky. Now you want to learn Psycho Cut. But we're not going to teach you that, because you have Psychic, and you're a special attacker. Well, might as well save again, because we're about to go into what might be kind of a boss battle. I know it's not the boss battle of the area. It's like pseudo-boss. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon against their will. That consent is very important. Please, won't you help us stop this Shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. What? You? Aren't you that kid that I saw in the Pokemon HQ lab last time? Suki? Is it really you, Suki? You trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? You didn't even bring the police? It's too bad I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? As for you, you snagged my Pokemon from me that time. I'll give you this. You've got guts to come here all alone. But I'll make sure you never get out. Oh yeah? Naps. We'll see about that. Oh, you have a Salamence. Maybe we will not see about that. Can I have your Salamence? I would like it. I would like to steal it. Aw, it's not Shadow. Sag. Sag. Gonna do that and this. My sister like moving her furniture around or something? There's like thumps. Thumping noises happening. The microphone isn't picking it up, but my PNG tuber is. So it's just like bop, bop, bop. The OBS isn't picking it up, I should say. Did my Umbreon just OHKO with Salamence? This is a beautiful thing, honestly. I was too busy batting to notice. Oh. It's a Whismur. You have a Shadow Whismur, but your Salamence wasn't Shadow. You're lame, Naps. You're lame. This isn't super effective, so it should live. It is just a child, though. Oh, good. It lived. Can you get the para? No. That's alright. Pretty sure it'll be easy to catch. Shadow Scream. Wow, that's actually very fitting. What the heck? Which is ironic because, you know, it's a Whismur. You'd think it'd whisper, but no. Its whole thing is that it screams. I don't know why it's called Whismur. I guess, like, how it looks like it would whisper as well. But I'm pretty sure, like, its Pokedex entries... You have an Absol and it's not your Shadow Pokemon? You have a Shadow Whismur, but you don't let me steal your Absol? Naps, you suck. Can you even believe this guy? Not even a female Absol, so I guess it's fine. I'm sure the randomizer will give us an Absol eventually, right? Right? Wow. Wish Absol. Who would have thunk? It's wishing that it was being controlled by a better trainer. So sorry. Professor Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. Suki, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. But it's dangerous here. We better get out right away. My worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. They just... This is just one of their bases. But the details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quick. Crane, join my party. Yay. X accuracy, sure. It's not like calling won't do the same thing. Now I think we're not actually allowed to heal before the next boss fight. So I should probably do that. We're not too hurt, but we are more hurt than I'd like us to be. And now we're not. I should also save. I really hope no bug like that, I guess we could technically go to that other healing machine, but we already used items. It is good that the game technically gives you the opportunity to go heal before this. But it is kind of rude that there's no real warning that you're gonna get jumped with another boss fight. Hashtag go away. Shut up, Lavrina. You suck. Whoa, Suki, don't joke around now. What did I agree to? Oh, well, thank you. So you will hand over Professor Crane nicely? Sure. Don't joke around. No. Oh, how nasty, you hater. Won't you help me with XG0 on either? You'll be sorry. You'll get to know. Sorry, not sorry. What? I don't understand you, Lavrina. I'm old. Is it gonna be a shadow version? She normally has a shadow Delcatty, so that'd be very funny if she has just a better cat. Oh. She still has a cat, so that's fair enough. She also has a teddy bear, so far her team is pretty thematically accurate. She's got like cutesy Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, I like Delcatty, but it can't fight. It has like no stats. It is cute though, and Skitty is very adorable. It's not like I don't like them, but at least Persian can kind of fight. Which is bad for me in this instance, because it's not a shadow Pokemon and she's going to use it to fight me. I wonder what our shadow Pokemon's gonna be. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I've ever seen Persian lunge like that in this game. These games are really good with the cat-like animations. So sorry, Persian. You fight better than a Delcatty, but not better enough. Ooh, could that be your shadow? I'll take a fruit punch. Aww. No fruit punch for me. I don't know why my throat is so, like, dry today. Okay, the shadow's not the Psyduck. Nothing against Psyduck, but it's also not great. Wow, you actually have Bullet Punch. With the randomized moves, it actually has a move that it should have. Actually, I think it's an egg move, so technically it shouldn't have. Oh my gosh, really? It's a Flowey? It's a fake Charmeleon? Aww. It is thematically appropriate that she'd have a sunflower. Considering the Valley Girl such. Oh my gosh, she has a shiny cacnea. What the heck? It's not even Shadow. Bruh. Can you believe this? I know the ROM hack made it so that shiny Pokemon are actually possible and like probably more likely. Now that I think about it, I think in our actual XG playthrough, our Gale of Darkness next gen playthrough, we actually ended up getting a shiny that wasn't even a fixed shiny that I realized later on wasn't actually fixed to be shiny. Thought it was just fixed to be shiny, but now I'm thinking they can just have random shinies. So that's neat. Wake up. 2 hours already? Sheesh, time goes by fast. I know, right? The armor thing on your paw? That is the snag machine in this game. Oh my gosh, my poor Mew. What the heck? I'll point it out once we go to snag this Pokemon. Gonna switch out. Who has something that can status? Actually, I think... well, Dragon Breath will work. But you actually have Force Calm too, so that works. Thank you for teaming Adam on, Bread. You see some good options today. Yeah. I'm excited to find out which one it's gonna be. Yo, we got the para. Nice. Gonna start throwing Pokeballs, because, again, I don't think Sunflora's catch rate is too bad. No, it is too bad. I mean, fair enough, it's still in the green. Stop snoozing my Pokemon, that's rude. I mean, I guess it's fine, because I wasn't really using Moltres to attack you anyways. Okie dokie, Bread. Sounds good. Getcha. Sunflower was caught. Nice. Let's go. We got it. Alright, let's do this. Woo! Pause stamping. We read your text when we first played this, so I don't have to read it again. Suki, you've grown tough, haven't you? I'm amazed at how much stronger you've gotten in such a short time. Yeah, it's almost like I caught a whole team of legendaries or something. Imagine if the key items were randomized and the whole game just breaks. That'd be terrible. It would be very funny if, like, we go to pick up the SD card, as it's called in this ROM hack, even though it was a data chip or something in the original game. Because I don't think SD cards even existed back then. But it would be funny if you pick it up and it's just like, you picked up a Pokeball. And then it's like, oh, that's the data chip that we need. It's like, no, it's a Pokeball. Woo. Hey, we get the Purify Chamber now. Purify Chamber. Purify Chamber is done. Yada yada yada. Listen closely. Yada 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 yada. I know how the Purify Chamber works. Shh, 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 shh. Let me play the game. Let me heal my Pokemon. I don't think I even have enough non-shadow Pokemon to put in to make a whole set. Besides the mons that I'm actually using. But sure. Oh, spooky plate. Neat. Okay, dash. And cloak. Oops. All they want is you to put something in there and then they'll be satisfied even if it's not a good set. Oops. One-on-one. Gonna grab these items from these Pokemon. Spooky Plate will probably come in handy once we get a ghost type move. Got it. Forgot I can just do that. It looks like we got a Golurk today, and for some reason autocorrect loves calling Golurk Folio. Why? I have no idea. That's so funny, what the heck? There's not even, like, there's barely even any, like, the only thing that those words have in common is an O and an L. What the heck? That's so silly. What is folio? I don't know. What even is folio? What does that mean? That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna get a Golurk on that screen for us. The Golurk left chat. Aw. Golurk is, I believe, Dragomir's favorite Pokemon. So Dragomir must have been lurking and then probably had to go away. But we'll still put it up. Because he'll probably be back. I think that they use a shiny one, so I'll grab the shiny one. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, down there. Come back up here. Let's see where to put you. It's got such big feet. Standing up on something. There we go, that works. Nice. He's chilling on the moon. Yeah! Hello, Melatonin. Welcome in. It's going good. We've just unlocked the Purify Chamber. We've finally gone through the Cipher Lab, so we can finally purify Pokemon now. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh wait, we could purify Pokemon before at the Gate Village. It's been like a month since we played this game. So I'm slowly remembering what we have and haven't done in this save yet. Let's see. I actually probably should have paid a little bit of attention to what they were talking about so that I actually remembered what we were supposed to do next. But I was like, I've already played this game on stream. I don't need to read the dialogue. Let me just play the game and mashing the button. But saw she ran up here, so hey, what's up? Isn't Dex the man who's always fooling around with his computer here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went. Where'd he went? How are you doing today, Melatonin? Yeah, it's the snag machine, yep. Try to get at an angle where you can see better. Can't really see very well on this. Some zoomed out, but yeah, it's the snag machine. What does the game want me to do? Wait, did it actually give me access to go to Pyrite yet? The what machine? Sorry, snag? Yeah, snag a machine. That's what they call it in these games when you're stealing Pokemon. You're snagging them. It's the machine that allows you to steal the Pokemon. I can't go to Pyrite yet. Now I'm a little bit wishing that I paid a little bit of attention to the dialogue. Because what am I doing? I'm actually supposed to go up the elevator and go back down the same elevator. Because she's like, oh, he's not here. I know sometimes these games have weird triggers like that. Do I just have to talk to you again? I talked to you already. You are supposed to go talk to Dex, but he's not there. Do I actually have to go talk to Jovi and then come back in the same way I went up? Game, why are you having weird triggers? Oh yeah, I saw the Minecraft movie trailer. It's wild. It's ridiculous. Like, why did the sheep and the llama look like that? It's something. It is. Zen and I were talking about how we really hope that the internet bullies the Warner Brothers enough that they change it, like how they ended up changing the Sonic movie, the model for Sonic in that. Bro, Dex isn't up there. What the heck? Dex is trying to analyze that SD card. He's very good at that sort of thing. I did see him yanking out his hair in handfuls. The encryption on that SD card must be awfully difficult to crack. So where is he? I'm being bamboozled currently. Is he like outside or something? Did I miss him? Jovi wonders where he went. Well, where did he go? Did he go to watch TV? I don't remember this. Dex, let me think. Oh, he went downstairs earlier. He had a look of concentration on his face. Yeah, he just threw on a blue sweater and called it a day. I know, right? That's so funny. Like, I think that's my favorite part about the whole thing is the fact that they just put Jack Black in a blue shirt and said, there we go, that's Steve. Like, he didn't have to, like, trim his beard or anything like that, even though I guess Steve, you could interpret his face as having a mustache. He definitely doesn't have a beard. Like, they just took Jack Black, plopped him in, gave him a blue shirt and said, you're Steve. And, like, if nothing else, I appreciate how enthusiastic Jack Black is about it. I am Steve. Like, hell yeah, you're Steve. But also, like, the rest of the movie is just like, what are you doing? And, like, just the fact that they did nothing to make it look like the humans are actually in that world and not just in front of a green screen is... it's real bad. It's real bad. It looks terrible. Doesn't look like Minecraft. We're supposed to, like, find him. Is he, like, out here just chilling over here? I think that he's just chilling over here. He is. That was the thing. Wow, I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Huh? Oh, it's you, Suki. You scared me. That SD card is heavily protected like a bank vault. Seriously talented guy. Professor, I'm terribly sorry. It can't be helped. If it's a seriously talented guy we need, I only think I may have a solution. And then he's gonna tell us to go to Pyrite and give it to Net or Sec, one of the kids grid guys from the first game. Net. That one. We know you're Steve. Okay, now I can go to Pyrite. Let's go to Pyrite. He's just so dramatic about it. It's great. I think it's very funny in an ironic way. I just hope that they do something to make the movie look better by the time it comes out, because right now it looks like hot trash. Why is he there, right? They literally just took those two A-list actors and just put them in front of everything and were like, yeah, look at this. Minecraft movie has Jack Black and Jason Momoa. Give us your money, please. Their entire budget went to hiring them. Casting them? Literally the entire budget went to casting them. That's it. Hi, Johnson. Yeah. Like, they literally made the sheep look as ridiculous as they possibly could on purpose. Like they didn't even try to make it look good. Like, it just looks ridiculous. It's nightmare fuel. Let me tell you, Zen showed me the trailer before I went to bed the other day. Showed me the trailer. And then I went to bed shortly after, and then I woke up, and I was laying in my bed, and I was scrolling through Twitter, as you do. You know, you doom scroll when you wake up sometimes. It's not a healthy thing to do. But I was scrolling through looking at memes, and I saw a meme about the Minecraft movie trailer, and I literally had the actual thought of, wait a second. That wasn't a dream? That was real? This is real? I didn't dream that? And it was real. Like, how is this real? And I love all of the remakes of them that people have done, where they actually make the trailer in actual Minecraft-esque animation that looks a billion times better. They like made models for all the characters and everything. It looks great. I wish those were the actual movie. And I hope that when the actual movie comes out, those talented people remake the entire movie in that style. I would watch that. Yeah. Somebody told me yesterday that, like, they've been getting DMCA'd and taken down, which I hate. I really hope they're not actually. I'm sure they probably are. They probably have to, like, replace the audio or something. But, like, Warner Brothers really striking down those talented creators because they're jealous and they said, oh wow, we really fucked up. People actually like these better than our trailer that we spent millions of dollars on. Well, maybe you shouldn't have fucking made it look so ugly, huh? Then maybe people would like it. I love how people, like, some people are saying that that Minecraft Stories looks better. Which in a way I can agree with. At least it looks like Minecraft. This shit doesn't look like Minecraft. Yep. It's pretty hilarious, the fact that they spent all the budget on the two A-list actors, and then they were like, we don't have to try for anything else in the movie. Like, come on, at least make the characters look like they're in the world and not just on a green screen. At least. Like, I can accept the creative liberties of making the Minecraft mobs look ugly as sin, But, like, at least make it look like the humans that you're forcibly putting in this world actually look like they are in it. If you're not going to animate them because you need to have Jack Black's face on it, you can't possibly have an animated version of his face. Maybe they could have saved some money by having them just voice act it. But no. Right? In the very beginning, you can see someone's foot cut off from the green screen. And, like, if you look at their hair, you can see, like, the particle effects of the green screen not quite being green screened through their hair. Like, it's ridiculous. It's so bad, it is. I really hope that the internet bullies Warner Brothers enough, like they bullied the Sonic movie, to make it look better. It's lined with difficult looking books. I always thought that was hilarious in these games. Wait a second, there's a book titled Peace and Justice. I don't think that's supposed to be there. They might have added that in the ROM hack. But I always liked how in Colosseum and Gale of Darkness, you talk to any bookshelf, it's gonna say it's lined with difficult looking books. Like all of the books in the world look difficult. My boy can't read. You need me to take you to your mother, don't you? Yes. I remember. We've got to take you upstairs. What happens if I try to leave with this child? It'll probably just be like, oh, you have to go? Okay, I'll wait here then. But I've never actually tried to leave the building while the child was following me. My mommy isn't over there, she's in this building. Oh no, it just doesn't let you leave at all. Fair enough. They couldn't be bothered to program the girl to just wait there or something. I'm sure it would probably break something. Another bot. Shaking my head. Yeah, probably. I mean, honestly, considering it's Warner Brothers, I wouldn't be surprised if all the bullying in the world wouldn't help them or make them change it. This woman won't let me steal the box. And then this guy in here won't let me steal a box either. He's gonna be like, hey, it's not safe in here. There's a bunch of rusted metal boxes in here. And that guy doesn't say anything. Ooh, there's an item over there. I didn't get that yet. It always was crazy to me that they blocked this off. I remember growing up and playing this game just really wanting to go in here so bad. That and the under. They don't let you go in the under either in this game. So sad. Gonna save the game, cause who knows what could happen and what could crash the game. You're from the Pokemon HQ lab. Well, I guess we can make an exception. I'll let him through. Thank you. Let me through. Let me through. Hello. I have for you a data chip. Or as this game likes to call it, an SD card. Aha, now we can go to the Pokespots. Which means we can catch wild Pokemon! And since it's randomized, they could be anything! Ah! I'm excited. You know, bullying is wrong unless it's against an evil corporation. It's Trudley and Foley. Item. Ooh, wax incenses. Nice. I'll take those. Absolutely. I should probably start putting away things in the PC that I'm not going to use anytime soon, because I'm pretty sure you have limited bag space in this game. Unless they changed it with the ROM hack, but I'm not sure. Wow, the X items are actually in the same pouch. I definitely need to move these. Alright, apparently we didn't have sunstones. Put those away. If we have any stone evolutions, gotta remember those are gonna be in there. Gonna put these everstones away because we're probably not going to ever need them. Plain and ordinary mushroom can be sold cheaply. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all that's for is selling. I think aside from things that we should sell, that's pretty much everything that we're gonna need to put away. I guess I'll put these away. We might decide to use them in the future, but I've never really used X items. They don't sell for very much, so I might as well just put them away. Ooh, nice. We'll go to the store and we'll sell the things we gotta sell. See if there's anything that we want to buy. You know, considering how much money we've been getting, I think I'll actually use the zinc. I don't think we have to sell them. The tiny mushrooms. Sell those. Because they're useless otherwise. I know we have excess TMs we can sell. Oh yeah, that's the reason why we have so much money, is because we were selling excess DMs. Since DMs are reusable, since we keep on finding extra ones, you can sell the extra ones. Now we can afford whatever we want. We don't have any great balls, so we'll buy some of those. You give me a premier ball? No. Sadness. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time, since we do have a good amount of money, to switch over to just using full heals, so we can sell the extraneous healing items and tidy up our bag a bit better. Oops. I'm back from ads. Welcome back. Thank you for the boop. You haven't missed anything. I was just babbling about selling things. Selling things and buying things. Organizing my bag and such. We've got Moo Milks and fresh waters now, which is amazing. Put this down here, put that up here. Full heals and revives, very nice. We're gonna use these sinks because we have plenty of money. We don't need to sell them. And now our bag looks much better. We've got great balls now. Save the game. Another one. Another one. I'm like, I don't even know how to ban those because, like, I don't see it. Nightbot deletes it. I don't know if Nightbot automatically bans it. I know that Zen bans them for me whenever he's here, but well, he's still weak. Click the go away button. It's not in my activity feed. Thank you, Spec. Moderation actions feed. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm exploring. Did I buy everything I needed to buy here? Thank you, Spec. Put the mods. They sell PowerPoint ups here? What? Ethers? I forgot this, this ROM hack is cool as heck. Once we get further in the game, we're probably really gonna need those PowerPoint ups because there is so many random strong 5 PowerPoint moves that we're getting. Pretty sure the game will give me some Poke Snacks, but I definitely want a good amount of Poke Snacks because wild Pokemon are randomized and I want to catch them. Oh yeah, you can't get her aim right. Ducking brand Poke Snacks. I remember when I was a kid, I always thought there was 2 different kinds of Poke Snacks because he's like, Ducking brand Poke Snacks. But then, like, you can buy them from like, the store. But then there's also a lady in Ducking's house that sells them. So I was always like, does she sell different ones? Are they better? But no, they're all the same. Spot monitor. I'm actually going to put 5 in each for now because there's 3 spots. I've got 15, so that makes sense to just put 5 in each for now. I probably should have bought more if I wanted to have all of them be full. Ah, he's back. Aerodactyl, Chansey, and Dratini. Yeah, I'm thinking those are definitely... well, like... it could be the ROM hack changed those to be that, because I don't know if the randomizer would actually show the randomized ones that he's saying here. But those sound pretty random. No, I don't think the randomizer can change the script like that. So those must just be from the ROM hack. Remember when we caught the Snorlax in our first playthrough of Next Gen? That was wild. It took like 3 million years. Boo! Is Meyerby gonna come? Are we gonna see Meyerby? Are we gonna fight Meyerby? Yo! It's the man, the myth, the legend! It's Meyerby! Let's go! It's him. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Hey, squad. Have you rounded up the Pokemon like I wanted? Huh? Stop the music. Oh, oh, oh! I sense the pleasant scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're also one fine trainer with the goods. How about you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us and you'll soon be owning all the Pokemon around the world. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I hear your mouth say it, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide that. What do you mean? I said it so enthusiastically. It's a big decision. It's big decision time. You need to think hard before you choose a life of crime. So tell me, will you join my squad? Yes. Oh, dang it. We can't join his crime squad. Oh, I thought you'd say that because that was the only thing I was going to allow you to say. You always had this smell, you see, that you would be our enemy. How I deal with a threat is to nip it while it's bud yet. I'll be showing you my power now. Try not to be blown away by a sense of wow. Let the music play. I don't know if he said all of that in the base game. I think that at least some of that was definitely changed by the ROM hack. Alright, Marby, what do you got for me? Oh no, I've caught the rhyming disease. Let the music play. Heck yeah. I'm actually gonna pay back the Jumpluff and Thunderbolt Seeking. Ow. How dare. Payback really only did that much. That was definitely hard this turn. Does Jumpluff have good defense or something? What the heck? Bite now. Didn't you know Bite previously? Oh, it's a Squirtle! Is Hair Shadow? No, it's not. Whoa, bro. There we go. Must have been a real low roll the first time. Oh no, don't be the lantern. I have PTSD about lantern. No, it's the lantern! Lantern's a cool Pokemon and all, but Chinchou helped destroy us in the Nuzlocke. Nice. Whatever it just did, it missed everything. And a dragon breath, and I'm gonna hold off and use cosmic power for a moment. I don't know how much dragon breath is gonna do. I'm gonna try to get it paralyzed, because you can paralyze electric types in Gen 3. I'm actually not sure if they changed that for the ROM hack, actually. But I know they added a lot of updated mechanics. Guess we'll find out. Or we won't, because it might just not paralyze for the chance of not paralyzing. Also, with Lantern's Pokédex entries, it has enough power to destroy the universe. It has enough power to create a black hole. Did you know? Shadow Slap, but it failed. What the heck is Shadow Slap? Gonna throw a Pokeball. Actually, we have Great Balls now. We might as well use them, honestly. And if it fails, we'll Thunderbolt. I know that didn't mean much. You know, growing up I always disliked Great Balls because they have those red protrusions on the top, and I just never really cared for that. Which is unfortunate because they were the only blue Pokeball that we really had access to when I was a kid. But it was just too much red on the blue for it to be worth it. Now I'm okay with them. They were always that middle Pokeball. It's like, you know, you never use it for long before you get Great Balls, you know? No. I didn't want to read it again. No, no, no! Ah! Haven't completed analyzing the SD card, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cypher's plan. Please come right away. We need to discuss this in person. Oh yeah, and you're conveniently going to get under attack in the time it takes for me to get there, aren't you? Ah, yes, the part of the game where you scale the ONBS building overtaken by Cypher, but every battle you stop and go back out to go and get a Pokespot because you just got the Pokespots. So they're gonna go off while you're in the middle of doing that. That part of the game. Oops. I want to go to Healing Machine. You have a item that isn't real. Thanks. You know, we didn't actually look at these Pokemon. They might have like busted abilities or something. Mega Launcher or a Pulse moves. Interesting. If we get Water Pulse, that's pretty neat. Forecast changes with the weather. Do you actually though? I don't think you actually do. That'd be pretty funny though. Makes sense for a sunflower. You know, its head moves where the sun is. So it might make kind of sense. Got Guts, Gorbis, Shedskin, but you might change because you could evolve. Same to you, Flame Body, Competitive, drops raise special attack. Oh, interesting. Sandvale and Rain Dish, which we knew. Ooh. Oh yeah, I saw that this morning. Yeah. For a second when you said that, I was thinking you got an update on chicken nuggets, like you're getting chicken nuggets. You got an update on getting chicken nuggets, but now I saw that. You called it, Spec. I understand Chicken's argument is valid, but on the other hand, was it really bad enough to destroy the entire universe? Right there, doesn't it look like it's stairs right there? As a kid, I always thought that was stairs. Is it stairs? Because you go inside, and you're just right here, and there's this big opening that you would assume leads straight out to outside. But now that I think about it, what if it actually is stairs? And this is underground? That would make sense too. I never realized that. This is underground? We're underground right now? Wait a second, my mind is blown. Because that definitely looks like stairs. And I always thought it looked like stairs, but then I just assumed that it was like just like a strange graphical effect. Because you just walk right in. Huh. I figured something out today. My mind is blown. Hi, Sassy! Welcome back. You be lurking. Thank you for the lurking, Sassy. I mean, if it's the only thing you got. I'm mad at my friend for spending more time with her girlfriend than me. I'm gonna destroy the entire universe and kill everyone I know. Seems like a little bit of an overreaction, I'm gonna admit. Arguing chickens? Leaving your mom's house while you're doing your makeup for Sunday? Yo, let's go, Sassy. Safe travels and good luck with the makeuping. Is there an item in here to get? I always never can remember which one has items and which one doesn't. Aha, you do have an item. 2 TM24s. What do we got? What's TM24? Either way, it's money. Protect. Sure. Mm. He recognizes I have a snag machine, even though my snag machine looks nothing like the snag machine from Colosseum. Dun dun dun. Like, I know it wasn't Chicken's, you know, intention to destroy the entire universe because he was so upset. But I feel like maybe it could have waited like one more episode before confronting Chi. Maybe. Maybe a little bit more of the like, I'm so glad our universe isn't going to be destroyed anymore. I'm so glad you're not like a crazy insane god. Like, that's just like, I mean, you're still a crazy insane god, but you're not going to destroy our universe anymore. I'm glad you've come down to your senses and you've gotten control of your power. No, none of that. No, right to Chi, I'm mad at you because you ignored me. Like it did need to be said, but I feel like the whole universe destroying thing is a little bit more of a big deal. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little tiny bit. Just a little bit bigger of a deal. We got a spot monitor going off the Oasis. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that Chicken, you know, did confront Chi about it, but like, directly after stopping destroying the universe? I don't know. Oh hey, it's the Bonsley already. Are we supposed to encounter this already? Aren't I supposed to find you in the thing first? Let's return it to its owner. We didn't even do the quest that it was missing yet, did we? Did we just sequence break because of the randomizer? Did the randomizer, like, randomize the Bonsley to be there? Did we just sequence break? I mean, I'd be glad for it because the whole sequence with trying to catch the Bonsley in the ship with the emulator is a pain in the ass because you have to go in and change your settings because there's no walking slow unless you do. So you have to walk slowly up to it. I broke it! Umbri Chaos! Huh. Unless I truly wasn't paying attention and they were there, but I'm pretty sure you still have to find it in the ship before you can actually save it at a Pokespot. Like, we haven't even gone to the Relicum Tower yet, let alone unlocked Battle Bingo. Now we have a bingo card. And now we're here. And this place is supposed to be under attack right now, I think. Cause... oh boy. It's a good thing we saved, cause, Bonsley, huh? Etc, etc. Those horrible people left. It's because of your determination. Thank you. Yeah, this is supposed to be after the Onbias takeover. We made the right decision asking for your help. I'm amazed though. That Pokemon is really something we've never seen before. That little girl was sniffling and crying the whole time. She went home with a big smile though. Did it just break the entire sequence of the ONBS being taken over? We can go get this item now. Which you can only do after the takeover. There's 4 Great Balls. Sure, I'll take it. He still doesn't let us take this though, right? Oh, he does. And they're question marks. Great. Yeah, you can take that after the takeover too. I broke it. Huh. This is open now too. It definitely loaded the scene of ONBS after the takeover. So, technically our game doesn't have to be broken, because I did save before we went to that Pokespot, and we could always just go to the Pokespot after doing this, so that it wouldn't be broken. He's dead. Bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage, which would imply that it is currently in the takeover phase. What if I go out and back in? Okay. Shady characters snuck in and they took over. Okay. We're not super broken then. Okay. Now it's just loaded the scene like it's supposed to be. It's okay. It's all good. It just means we don't have to do the Bonsley mission now. We already did it. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? Unless it's just gonna have me do it again, and it's going to give me a Bonsley card, like 2 Bonsley cards, which will have no effect because it's a key item. Shadow Tentacle, huh? The randomizer can have a little breakage as a treat. Does that mean those items are gonna be, like, existing again? I can get more of them? Too bad they were just a Great Ball and broken. Woo, that was close. You know, Great Ball is one of, you know, like, Tentacle is one of the few things that Great Ball looks perfectly on. Shadow Smash. No! How dear. My poor little Mew just keeps on getting jacked up. Hello Tay, welcome in. It's going good so far. How's your day going? That's good. Oh wow. There we go. Rapidash is so tall in this game. Also, there was another Pokespot going off, which we should check out. And I don't remember how the game calculates the Pokesnacks being eaten. If it's like if you go to different map areas, or if it's every time you load a screen, like when you enter and leave a building. In the latter case, that'd be pretty bad because we've entered a couple of buildings just doing that for not really much reason. Like, I do want to get more Pokesnacks. That's about it. But we didn't really have to go heal. Could have just used items. But I want to say it only ticks off Pokesnacks when you go to different map areas. I'm worried to save because of that glitch, that weirdness. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a backup save. I'm gonna back up the save in case it is broken and we only figure that out later on the line. Oops, I don't want to close the game. There it is. Okay, the save file has been backed up. So now I can save without worrying. Oops. Should probably also check which Pokespot's going off before I try to go to it. It is the cave, and they still have five snacks, so yes, it is just when you go to different map areas. Good, good. It's the Bonsley again? Oh no. Oh no. If I just don't talk to it. Oh man. Well, let's see what happens. We saved. Gonna do the Bonsley again? Boo. It was a close call, but it got away. Okay, well it got away, so... I guess there's just the chance it'll keep on appearing? Which is unfortunate. I don't know how I managed to get it the first time, if it is able to run away there. Maybe the trainer that we saved it for is just really irresponsible and let it go again. It's weird. There, now everything has more Pokesnacks, so we don't have to stress as much about making sure we get there quickly. Oh, and there it goes again. Please don't be the Bonsley again. Otherwise, I'll really start to be worried. It's the Bonsley again. Oh no. Game might be broken. Oh no. Oh no. Our Pokespot's completely useless to us until we actually do the Bonsley quest. I mean, it ran away again. I don't understand how we managed to get it the first time, considering I wasn't walking slow or anything the first time. Oh, man. I just want wild Pokemon, man. Bonsley just keeps on coming and eating all our Pokesnacks. For no reason. Zen and Josie have gotten to level 28, so I'm going to quickly bring the others up to level 28. Because grinding is cringe. And this game is crazy. The people driving by, blaring their loud music from their cars, are really in full force today. I tell ya. I'm just gonna keep my team caught up in level to whatever Pokemon naturally get to. Just because of how insane last episode was. I'm acting suspicious. You're acting suspicious. You're the one over here taking the place over. Like a bunch of loons. Like a bunch of goons. Just taking everything over. Like a bunch of evil Team Cypher members that you are. Like a bunch of birds. The birds that attack Sassy. See, that's what we do with birds that attack Sassy around here. Oh no! He actually got the poison. What the heck? But I can't get the paralysis on Dragon Breath. But you're gonna get the poison on Sledge Bomb like that? Shaking my head. Wow, even with Light Screen that did that much, that just goes to show how very sad Macargo is in its stats. I mean, sure it was against a Mew, but still, after my experience with screens in Reborn, I know the power of screens. And you know, light screen probably should have helped it a little bit more than that. I'm gonna heal more. Another one. Ah. Stuart was in the elevator with us. How dare he? Dragon Ascent and Thunderbolt. Was that the 4th bot today? Wild. Apparently. That's wild. That's more than the average. Thank you, Spec. Put the months. Oh my god, wait, what the heck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse you? Wait, what? Excuse you, sir. I don't think you're supposed to have that. Speaking of sequence breaking. Easy win. Game over. Excuse me, Stuart. Do your superiors know you have this? Also, it's hovering over the ground. Interesting, interesting. I want to get a status on you for sure. Let's see, Dragon Breath? Force Bomb? Use Shadow Giant to do a controlled amount of HP damage to it? Okay, you can protect yourself this turn. I wasn't gonna hurt you anyways. A little bit. I'm actually gonna Dragon Breath them. I'm actually gonna switch to someone that can drain, Force Bomb. Because I need to get a status on it. Oh, you have Protect, so you're gonna spam it because the AI in this randomizer is very strange and wants to spam Protect moves whenever you have them. So you're not really a threat, huh? Well, at least we don't have to... Oh, you have color change. I was gonna say, at least we don't have to worry about, doing too much damage trying to get a paralysis on it. Okay, we got the paralysis on it. Well, in that case, I guess we should be using that controlled amount of HP damaging move. We'll do... Aerial Ace? Try to do a little... Oh wait, it's gonna be super effective now because of color change. Well, maybe we kind of need that because it's so chunky? Or it's just gonna protect, so we don't have to worry about that. Just gonna continue to chip damage it. Well, it's a good thing that shadow moves have infinite power points, so I don't have to worry about it struggling, at least. And since it wants to spam protect, I don't have to worry about it recoiling itself either, I suppose. You know, just casually has Shadow Lugia itself. Well, you know, I'm not gonna complain, it's pretty dang cool to be able to play through most of the game with Shadow Lugia. And I think the only way you can purify it is by having a perfect purify chamber. So we actually will have to play with the Shadow Lugia and not purify it. For a long time at least. Because it's gonna be a long time before we have enough Pokemon to make a perfect purify chamber. So that's pretty neat. Let's hope it has decent enough moves, because we can't ever change its moveset until it's purified. Stop protecting, damn it! Beating up my power points. Not on that move, I guess. Why does it keep on working? It's supposed to fail if you use it consecutively. Oh. I didn't know that actually damaged on contact, huh? Well, that explains why Inferno's getting hurt. Who else can do a controlled amount of damage? Definitely not you. Alternatively, who can do special attacks? I guess I could Powder Snow. Powder Snows are real weak. Because doing contact moves is gonna result in my Pokemon fainting for no reason. The amount of music that is going by in cars today is really out of control. I'm actually gonna hold off on using that because we're getting down there with its HP. Or it could just actually succeed in protecting again. I want to try to catch it with the Shady Ball. I think that would be very cool to have it in the weird Shady Ball. And since we don't have to worry about it recoiling itself, you should be alright to keep it at low HP forever. Ah, bless me. Works no better than regular balls. Well, maybe with the power of friendship it can work. I at least want to see what it looks like. Oh, it looks like a safari ball. What the heck? Dang. It just looks like a safari ball. Hey, we got it! Okay. This is more unique than a great ball, I guess. Sure. Why did the elevator have to stop on this floor? Why did you have Shadow Lugia? I'm pretty sure you're fired for this. Not only did you steal Shadow Lugia from the lab before it was ready, but you also got it stolen, so, I think you're fired, buddy. Myra B appeared. Why? Have we missed a Shadow Pokemon yet? Thought he was only supposed to appear when you've missed a Shadow Pokemon. Have we missed a Shadow Pokemon? Or is it just gonna be Bonsly again? Alright, let's check out the Shadow Lugia we got. From this random Cypher Beyond in the middle of the ONBS takeover. It's a good thing we didn't accidentally skip the ONBS takeover, otherwise we would have completely missed that. That's hilarious. And it's holding a netball. Neat. It's got color change, so that's kind of annoying. It's got Shadow Guard and Shadow Burn. Evades all moves, so that's the protect move it was spamming, and then a weak flame burns the target. What does that mean? A weak flame? It has 2 mystery. But we're never gonna know what the mystery moves are because it's not going to lower its heart gauge. Huh. I don't know how usable this Shadow Lugia is gonna be. Hang on, hang on. I'll just grab this X attack while I'm here. Apparently Shady Ball looks like a Safari Ball, which I guess it's close. It's close in name, kind of. Maybe it'll purify normally because it wasn't the Shadow Lugia encounter? I don't know how this is gonna work. I guess we can hope. Literally have a team of legendaries. Go here for a moment, Sandy. I have to test this out. Do we have the cologne case? Because if a cologne does nothing, then we'll know that it is Shadow Lugia properties. Lugia was delighted. Yep. It is Shadow Lugia properties. Normally Shadow Lugia is supposed to have 4 shadow moves, because you can't purify it. Like, you can't purify it gradually for it to relearn 2 moves like a normal shadow Pokemon.
Huh. I can't even reorder these, which is annoying, because I don't want to accidentally spam protect like the enemy was. Let's just see how much this shadow burn does. Also, it's never gonna level up until it gets purified. So, even though it's cool as heck that we have a Shadow Lugia, I don't think we can really use it. Let's try battling with it, see what happens. See how much this Shadow Burn does. Who knows, maybe we can catch enough wild Pokemon that I can make a perfect Purify Chamber and actually purify it. Oh, it does nothing. Oh, it burns. Oh, it's just Will-O-Wisp. So this thing literally can't attack. Is that what you're telling me? It's just Shadow Will-O-Wisp. This thing cannot attack. It's cool as heck that we have it, though. I guess protect. My big boy can't even do any attacks. Hang on, can it learn, like, Shadow TMs? Was that the point of the Shadow TMs? In the actual ROM hack? I don't know if I ever tried. I don't think I ever tried. Can't do nothing. Can't attack. No wonder he was spamming protect. My poor Umbreon. I'm so sorry. Well, I guess I might as well switch this out. It can't do anything. It got 2 shadow moves and neither of them do any damage. Oh, it has Lightning Bolt. Of course. Or Lightning Rod. Bro, I wasn't in for this series of a battle. I just wanted to test out my cool new Shadow Lugia. That's hilarious. We just can't use it. Well, I guess it's not as disappointing of a loss that it'll never level up until we can purify it, because it also can't ever attack until we purify it, so there's no point in using it at all. Oh, man. Bro, this Loudred is out of control. It needs to be stopped. Actually wild. Some random grunt had Shadow Lugia. Maybe it was like a failed attempt at Shadow Lugia. Maybe it was like take one of the Shadow Lugia XG01 project. It was that was the prototype. And then it didn't, they made it, and then they said, oh, it can't even attack. It's kind of useless. And then some random grunt was like, oh, can I have it then if you don't want it? And then the boss was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. And just tossed it aside. That's why that random grunt had it. Because it was just a failed prototype. It can't even attack. Okay, Sandy, come on back. Well, you're dope as heck, Shadow Lugia, but, I can't use you. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, the color changeability is kind of dragged, too, because, it's essentially useless to me. If it was protein, at least. I could control it, and it could benefit me by giving me stab-on moves. But, it's not. I mean, not that the AI in this game would be smart enough to actually take advantage of color change to play against me and, purposefully use certain moves in certain orders to take advantage of it. But they are probably still kind of smart enough to at least choose super effective moves. So, in any case, it would just not be useful for me at all. Well, that was cool. Sippy. Elon. Oh no. Hey, it's Bonsley again. Look at it crying. Could you not? There we go. That's what you get for punching my Umbreon. How dare. Look at his little legs. Run, run, run. Oh my gosh, he has an Espeon. How dare you? Give me that. How dare you? It's not even a shadow. Let me steal it. No! 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 Give me that. You don't deserve it. No. No. Damn it. Dang it. Aww. Let me steal the Espeon. It's even a female Espeon. That's so rare. They kidnapped Espy Mom and forced her to work for the dark side. I can't believe this. Yeah, I can't steal a Pokemon if it's not Shadow. Really sad. I'm sorry, SP Mom. Maybe someday you'll be a shadow Pokemon that I can steal. The world is cruel sometimes. Hi, buddy. Why do I keep on clicking things that I don't mean to click? Like, I think we can go to the healing machine before another battle, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to just heal anyways. Yep. It's a good thing I healed anyways. Did Shell Bell even heal anything? Don't tell me Shell Bell's broken. Magikarp. The Shadow? No. Scalding Murkrow. Oh my gosh, a Magikarp that can do something other than splash. Can barely do something, but it's still doing something. And me without full restores, shaking my head. Alright, let me see here. We do have full heal. I'm gonna full heal. Definitely get rid of the Murkrow. Even though the Magikarp is not just splashing, it is definitely less of a threat. Because it has no stats. I wouldn't mind a Shadow Magikarp, because Gyarados is kind of crazy. Especially in a game that actually contains physical special split. Protect is dark. It has one... Okay, so this is a fake Protect. It's not real. And it's broken. So no, we're not gonna learn that. Some of the moves in this randomizer are kinda broken like that because it's a ROM hack. It's a randomizer of a ROM hack that has uniquely added moves to the game that didn't exist in the base game. Hi, Cole. Welcome in. Hello, Cole. Shadow Zangoose. Not even from what's his name, Zook? How are you doing today, Quote? Let's see. Can I do Thunderbolt, see if I can get it paralyzed? Shouldn't kill. Okay, Magikarp. I know I said you're not much of a threat, but you're starting to threaten me a little bit. What is that? What was that? I'm sorry, some of these randomized shadow moves are just like... they go crazy. What the heck? Also, why am I fire spinned? Fire spinned? Fire spun? This randomizer is actually kinda nuts. And like, it just keeps on inventing new ways to be nuts. Should probably heal. Trying to learn Razor Leaf. Now I have said in the past that I would never turn down a grass coverage move again in the future. But Shadow Giant's really useful for whittling down Pokemon safely that I want to catch. Cosmic Power is so cool. Have I ever actually used it yet? No. Will I want to use it in the future? Probably. I mean, then again, maybe I just want to be all out offense. Oh wait, I can't delete Shadow Giant anyway. I forgot, it doesn't let me. For some reason it's broken. Alright, I guess redeleting Cosmic Power. There is a mover learner in this game, so I could always get it back anyway. Agility now. No. Psyshock now. Interesting. Because of Reborn, I have learned the use of Psyshock. As opposed to Psychic. But we do have a physical move now anyway, so nah. Why did you learn 3 moves at the same time? What? My Thunderbolt was disabled. What the heck is Shadow Analytic? It needs to stop with whatever it is. Dragon Breath. Oh my god. Can you stop OHKOing my Pokemon? That's kinda rude. Kinda very rude. Stop it. Alright, you're close to dying anyways. I'm gonna just start throwing Pokeballs. I have Great Balls for a reason. Why was the Zangoose so much more of a threat than the Lugia? I can't believe Shadow Lugia just got randomized to be some random grunts Pokemon. Crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we now get access to the healing machine before we have to face anything else. Pretty sure. Pretty sure the game wouldn't be so cruel. Oh, right, the mirror signal is going off. Oh well. I think it was the mirror signal that picks chances of going away the more screens you change. Is this back? Nah, it still remembers that we took it from before. Huh. Hilarious. Hey you, stop accosting this mother and child. Mermaid's face is so funny. She's like, ah, ah. Just a silly little fish. All the poison types are getting Sludge Bomb, and I'm jealous. Sludge Bomb's a great move. Ow. Who knew this water type actually had a good water type move? Okay, Shell Bell does work, okay. He's just only done a tiny amount before. Oh, wow. I never saw Kabuto in this game. It's so funny. Its face is so menacing. It's so menacing. Gonna heal. I think. Do not poison me, please. Thank you. If I could have taught, what was it, Force Calm the Sand Slash, that'd be pretty useful. Considering it's the most attacking, like the most physical attacker out of Pawns I have currently. Other than Umbreon in this special case.
Hello. Yay, thank you for saving us. You're welcome. All in a day's work for the hero. Such a hero as I let my Pokemon be hurt by poison while I take those extra steps. Like a jerk. Yeah, he's fine. Ah! It really gives you a feeling of these grunts just crawling about the entire place. It's a Zigzagoon. We already had a Zigzagoon, though. No, poor baby. How dare you? How dare you shadowify a Zigzagoon? Especially when we already had one. Shaking my head. Honestly, I could probably easily catch it at full health. It's a Route 1. It's a Route 1 normal type, so its catch rate is most likely very easy. Oh, alright. Jeez. KO your own Pokemon, I guess. Ooh, that was close. Definitely catch it now. Let me just call this turn. Scrolled up in chat. Did we have someone come in with a Stinky Linky? Yeah, we had like 4 bots today, Sassy. It's crazy. It's kind of wild. Whoa. Spinda's using Earthquake. Ow. Was it Earthquake? It was super effective. What the heck? Was that like a Shadow Earthquake? Why do you have a Deoxys? These guys are out of control. Why do you have a Deoxys and it's not even Shadow? Not even a share. Well, that Spinda's definitely a problem. But it could work to our advantage if it just KOs its own Pokemon for us. Psychic Fangs, wow. Yeah, Shadow Shake. The Shadow Ground. Shadow Earthquake. Okay, it still doesn't affect Flying type. That's good. And then Payback should be twice as strong. I mean, considering it's a defense form Deoxys, that's not that bad. It's not that bad of damage right there. Okay, we're gonna use Payback and then heal with Articuno's turn. The picture of a defense form Deoxys fighting anything is kind of disturbing. How dare you? I mean, Deoxys doesn't have a mouth. More than usual, right? Exactly, that's what I was saying.
Kinda wild. What's going on today? I mean, I have a bird that's punching, so I guess, you know, fair enough. I guess a Deoxys without a mouth can bite if a bird without a hand can punch. But I mean, it's technically not punching, it's force palm, so it's like the palm of your hand, so it's more of a slap. And you could slap with wings. So, it makes sense. Our enemies are officially level 30. And so is some of our Pokemon, so I think it's time for more candy. Which I have taken your advice from before, from the last time we played this Sassy. I am liberally leveling up. Because these people are crazy. Sassy, did you see we caught Shadowlugia? It's like, it's gotta be like a prototype Shadowlugia because it literally can't attack, it can't fight. And, oh look, now the bird is actually punching. We're not gonna learn Focus Punch. That's the one where it flinches if it gets hit. So no. Not learning Focus Punch. This bird is not going to punch. Maybe if he learns Drain Punch, that's a good punch. Not Focus Punch. Anyway, yeah, we caught a Shadowlugia, and it only knows 2 moves. One is Protect and one is Will-O-Wisp. And since it's a Shadow Pokemon, it can't learn any other moves until it gets purified. And since it's Shadowlugia, it can't get purified until we get a perfect Purify Chamber. Which we can't do until we catch a lot more non-Shadow Pokemon. Or heal, or like purify a lot of Shadow Pokemon. Either way, we need a lot more Pokemon. And apparently, I don't know, our Pokespots seem to be glitched, which I really hope doesn't remain the case. There is the rock Pokespot going off still, but I've learned that it won't eat Pokesnacks unless we change our areas on the map. So we can actually go back and get that anytime, but so far, 4 out of 4 times that we've been to a Pokespot, it's been the event Bonsly. Even though we're nowhere near the point that we can actually do the Bonsly quest. So we thought that we broke the game, but it's not actually broken. Because we are doing the sequences that need to be done now. These guys suddenly came here, and they were really mean. I tried to stop them, but... that's rough, buddy. I want to try something, actually. If the Bonsly is still there, and now that the whole takeover is in full swing, what happens if I get the Bonsly now? I am curious. I keep on forgetting that guy is blocking the way. I keep on trying to go that way. Now another Pokespot's going off. So they can't both be Bonsly, right? Right? I'm gonna save the game in case things break even more when I do this. And I am gonna go to the little fox's room, because I was trying to wait until after stream was done, since we're
pretty much almost over, but I can't wait. So I will be right back. And I have returned. Alright, let's see how much this breaks the game. Okay, the rock was going off first, but what actually went off just now? I think that just ate a pokey snack by doing that. Oops. Oasis. So if the rock is going off, and it wants to be the Bonsley, maybe we check Oasis first. And it won't be the Bonsley. Maybe. It's a wild Porygon. Is it though? I don't see a Porygon. Huh. Well, it is a Porygon. Wow, Porygon's so pale in this game. What the heck? Hey, I'll take it. It's a different Pokemon. And technically, I was gonna say, like, normal types are bad for the Purify Chamber because they're not super effective against anything, so you can't really make a set around them, but you can make a set with normal types if they're all normal types. You're gonna spam Protect too? You're a wild Pokemon. It's just the AI in general in this game wants to spam Protect. It's kinda broken. Kinda busted. Yep, the AI in general in this game just wants to spam Protect. It's not even the trainer AI. It's just the AI in general. What the heck? Oh no, he's using something else.
You're a bulky little guy, aren't you? I'm gonna protect in cosmic power. I wonder if we can evolve you. Great Ball kind of fits. It's technically blue and red. Kind of. No. Broke out immediately. Oh my gosh. It's actually not spamming protect? Maybe it was a fluke. No! I killed it. Oh no, what happened? That game reset. What? That's crazy. I will not be standing for this. Accidentally KOing it nonsense. Well, now that we know it's actually a Pokemon that we can potentially catch, let me switch into something something that could actually theoretically weaken it. Without killing it. It's a wild invisible Porygon. It's not spamming protect. Imagine. Nice. You got a crit and the para. Imagine. I've been saying imagine a lot. Imagine me saying imagine too much. Doesn't sound like a word anymore. Am I speed tied with this? Oh no, it's because it's paralyzed. No, it moved first. Like, wait a second, you should not be. Wow, that angle made Porygon look way bigger than Latias. Actually, it still looks way bigger than Latias. What? How big is this Porygon supposed to be? How small is this Latias supposed to be? Hang on a second. Something's not right here. I wonder if we can upgrade. I was gonna say I wonder if we can upgrade it, but that is technically what evolving it is. You use an upgrade on it to evolve it. Technically. But I don't know if even in the ROM hack you were ever supposed to get a Porygon, so I don't know if the ROM hack put a place to, like, buy them. I know they put evolution stones. Oh, hey. We caught it. Anyone want to name the Porygon? If not, I'm gonna name it Duck. Before we do that, I'm gonna save again. Before we go over to the rock poke spot. In case it is the Bonsley again and breaks the game. It probably won't break the game, considering it didn't break the game the first time. It is the Bonsley again. What if I approach you from behind? Nope. It's gonna run away. It just runs away. It just eats my snacks and runs away. Like, so rude. Sheesh. Shaking my head. I will try. Doing the thing to make the control stick be able to walk gently. Because I am kind of curious now that we've gotten to the top. If it will break the game more. Controller settings. Control stick. Forgot how to lower the sensitivity. There it is. Advanced. Oops. I'm not actually BRB. I was just typing things. So what if I do this? Yep, now I'm slow. Probably should have done it after I went to the other place. Oh no. Yeah. Because now I can't even, Well, at least I remembered how to do it, so then when we actually do have to, do the Bonsley mission, we can. Because we probably still will have to, considering the game didn't check that we, already got Bonsley. Even though we weren't supposed to have gotten Bonsley, and it still thinks we can get Bonsley. Walk very carefully. I don't understand how I accidentally got it the first time. Captured Bonsley. Even though the, a gate? The ONBS building is currently under attack. Oh look! He's here! He's actually there! the cipher guy. So the game knows Cypher's supposed to be here right now. He's there. And I'm not. I believed in you, Bun. I'm not there. Another Bonsly card. Thanks, thanks. I'm sure it'll definitely come in handy. Definitely need more than one of those, yep. Huh. Love to learn new things about a favorite game. Oh, now I'm in here. Now we just immediately jump to the scene that's supposed to be playing here. Great. That's so funny. Well, at least the game's not broken. Essentially, we just got a shortcut back after doing the Pokespot. I'll have to go up all the way up the stairs again. Exo. You have a Swampert. Can it be Shadow, please? I would like to steal it. It'd be so cool to play this game with a Swampert. Technically in the, well, actually, I'm not sure. No, it's not Shadow. He does have six Pokemon, though, so that's kind of concerning. I know in the actual next-gen the base game of the ROM hack, you do get a Torchic. So I don't know if the game has the opportunity to give you a Mudkip and I just chose Torchic by chance. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't know. Either way, hey, I'm glad I got Razor Leaf. See, this is exactly why you make sure you have grass coverage. You never know when you're gonna be hit with a Swampert. A Swampert that apparently knows Night Slash. Jeez. Ow. You'd think he would have used like a water move with the rain and such, but we're definitely faster, right? Oh, Razor Leaf hits two targets. So this is not gonna do as much as I would like it to do. Dang it. I forgot about that fact. Razor Leaf is kind of suck. When a move hits both targets, its damage is halved. Now, so even though that's quad effective, it only did less than half. Nidoran. Little Nidoran. Oh, and that's Shadow? Really? But the Swampert's not? Well, I guess it's fine, because we can get Moonstones. Nidoking's pretty cool. But I would have liked the Swampert. Sheesh. Gonna heal. It has exactly 51 HP missing. Wait a second, it did 51 HP? Wait a second. Are super potions buffed in this? Oh, they're 60. Oh no, I didn't even realize freshwater is only 30. They did the Gen 8 drink amounts in this ROM hack. No, I forgot about that. My freshwater, no! How could they do this to me? Can't believe they've done this. Oh no, it's a Polyrath. The curse of the Polyrath.
Ah, it lived. The curse of the Polyrath is real. You're hitting Dynamic Punch? Really? We live it though. We're bulky as heck. But we are confused now. Don't do it. Yay. Did not hurt itself. Let's go. Wow, he's still got 4 Pokemon. An Onyx. Never see Onyx in this game. I need to stock more Moon Milks, considering freshwater are useless now. They nerfed my freshwater. Oh, Onyx, you poor miserable thing, you. Ew, Credilli. Why do you have a Credilli? Stop that. Does Eruption hit everything? I think it does. I'm gonna start throwing Great Balls. Just try to brute force the Credilli with Psychic. You broke out, how dare. How could you have done this? Oh my goodness, it actually has a lore accurate move. I don't know why exactly it's lore accurate, but it feels like it should be lore accurate.
Even though I pray to God that it does not actually get that move, because that would just make it even worse than it already is. It was already pretty bad. Haha, you failed. My attack stat. Cool. Nice, got the paralysis. Get the paralysis. Paralysis. Now that Credelia is gonna live forever. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to kill. It just is. Oh great, it's gonna be even more of a pain in the ass to kill because it's gonna heal off Leech Seed now? Oh my god, and of course it's my one that I'm trying to set up. Neutral to flying, yep. Wow, what a dumbass. Alright, that would have been way better if it actually finished itself off. Like, you just KO'd your source of regeneration and then gave yourself a bunch of recoil damage. Good job. See, this is why you suck. It's so weird to see the two legendary birds next to each other like this. In this place. Drat, I didn't see that coming. Well, you should have. Well, since we beat him, we caught the shadow, and our game isn't broken, let's save again. Oh no. They're giving me the dialogue about the Bonsley. Don't you want to know what was on that SD card? Well, do you want to tell me? Oh no. Oh no. I think I actually broke. I mean, it's a good thing we got that save back up from before, because I think we're actually... I think I soft blocked the game. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing it's time for... just about time for the game to be... for the stream to end. I actually soft blocked the game. I wish I did another save backup so that I didn't have to do those battles again. But I actually broke the game. Oh, it's a real thing. Good thing I did that save backup from before we encountered the Bonsley the first time, because it definitely... game's definitely broken. Smom 7. I wish I did another save backup. But, well, I'm gonna have to replay all of that on off stream or something, because, game's broken. Wait, don't you want to know what's on that SD card? Thanks for saving Bonsly. Well, swoopsie. At least I don't have to replay the whole game again. I wish I had tried talking to them before I did that save just now. I did save, right? Maybe I didn't actually. I'm pretty sure I did. Whoopsie daisies. I broke the game. I wanted to see if I could break the game, and I did. Yep, it's broken. What if I talk to the TV? Did that reset anything? Nope. Whoop. Gonna replace that file. I'm gonna do that. And note to self, don't mess with the Bonsly. Just don't do it. Nothing good can come from it. Gotta catch the Shadow Loogie again. Gotta do a lot of stuff again. Because that was all before that. Oh, welcome in, Zoda. Thank you for redeeming silly Foxo time. We're gonna be ending shortly, but I'll remember it for next time and we'll start next stream with it. I gotta do all that stuff again. Hang on. Oh, I gotta like actually close the game because it's still reading the other save. You're starting to hate Smash Bros. Ultimate? Oh no. Did you say last time that you were able to unlock your favorite character? Forgot his name. Or that you were trying to? This story mode is so bad. Aw, man. Well, the save was when we had just fixed our bag, so at least I don't have to fix my bag again. It's a big swoopsie daisy, you know. I fucked around and I found out. We didn't even go to the... Dang, we didn't even go to the Poke Spot yet. We don't even have the spot monitor yet. Wow. Oopsie. I have a lot to redo. Damn. Welp. Not the end of the world. I can do it quickly and easily on my time with speed up. At least I don't have to replay the entire game. But quest accepted is live. We're gonna go raid them now. The chaos might have gotten a little more chaos than I meant for it to do. I wanted to see if it could break the game, and it did. And before checking to see if it was broken or not, I saved. For some reason. I was like, yeah, everything seems fine. It was not. Oh, it's alright. You live, you learn. Save often. Don't overwrite your save until you know that it's safe to do so. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. It's been fun. I spelled it right. Let's go. Alright, if you get lost in the raid, this is where we're heading. Please give them a good stream. It is our dear friend Sassy's brother and his friends. They're chill and a very good listen. So even if you're lurking, give them a good lurk for me. I'd appreciate it. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I am on vacation, so you can expect more streams from me this week. Keep an eye out in the Discord for when the next stream will be. Might be tomorrow. We'll see. It probably will be, but I don't know what we're going to do. But I will let you know with an event should I decide to do so. If you're not in our Discord, feel free to join. We'd love to have you. And I will be seeing y'all around. Bye! Bye-bye! Let's get our raid messages copied. I need to copy my own.